and gentlemen, as I hit live and go forth, because yeah, it is time for more Old Steel Hill 2. Alright, so when we last left off, Angelica got into contact with us. This seems like she's in some trouble. Well, we're Ruhr, so we're gonna do that this time. It's great to hear Angie's voice again, but now I'm worried about her for an entirely different reason. It sounds like she's in real trouble back home. Just leave her to us. We'll find her and bring her safely to the crates. I think we're the only ones who can, to be honest. Not that I'd like to force the test on anyone else. Thank you, Lee. Even if I can't do much, if you need any backup, I'm the girl to call. I suppose I could go get everybody's opinion on this. Yes, so, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Wait, Lisa's up here. I didn't see Lisa. Where's Lisa? Lisa. What in the world is happening in Ruhr? I hope Mother and Angelica are okay. Lisa, I think those two are the last people we need to worry about. We just have to believe that they're going to be safe. You're right. Hey, they're too tough not to get through something like this. But that doesn't matter. I'm going to do what it takes to save them. And I'll be counting on you to help me make that happen. Pleasure. Guys, it's Alright, to my knowledge, the Notia Provincial Army hasn't let up in its attacks against the 3rd Armored Division up north. Lieutenant General Vander has been doing a bang-up job of keeping them at bay ever since he drove back the unit from America. Yeah, especially when you think about how long he and his men have been holding out. If we're heading to Ruhr, I'd like to see how things are with the Provincial Army on this side of the world. Yeah, there's a chance we might be able to dig up some info that'll make the General's life a lot easier. I'm not sure how much of an opportunity we'll have while looking for Angelica and the chairman, but I want to at least try. Thanks. I appreciate it. Anyway, for now, just focus on getting ready to infiltrate the city. We still got some details to iron out, but that'll be your top priority. Yeah, whoops. Wrong button. Wrong button. Right. Royal Road. Oh, wow. I never thought I'd see Alpha behind the desk, but here we are. I've actually been acquainted with Angelica for a while now, you see. I was so nervous when I attended my first high society party, but I'll always remember how she came over and just talked to me like she would anyone else. That sounds like Angelica, alright? I don't think she got along particularly well with her father even then. Still, I think she's a wonderful person, so please help her. And Lisa's mother, too. I'll be here praying the Adios for your success. Thanks, we won't let you down. Oh, right. August. Yo, glad you made it. So this is where you ended up. Taking over this training room, huh? That makes a lot of sense. I thought so too. Figured the best way I could help out was giving you guys a chance to do some training. That's why I've got the combat shells all set up and ready to go for you guys. They should be tweaked just right to train your close quarter combat skills against. So if you're feeling rusty, stop on by and I'll get you sorted out. Sure, I'll take you up on that. Now now we can face the close quarters combat. So, obvious. And we can break feed as well. Actually, whoops. Restart. Green Gaius. Or, whoop. There.
If it's a fight they want.
Fight they got. Win without using
My turn.
Here I go. Ha! All right.
Okay. Onward! My turn.
Floor do a lot of damage.
Let's move. Now's our chance. Here.
My turn.
Leave it to me. There! They're open! Got you! You're mine! Ah!
Unforgivable! Onward! Ha!
And there we go.
We should keep going.
Level 1 done. Not bad. You know what? That was such a solid fight, I'm gonna give you a little something. 2 U materials. Damn, you guys made that look easy. Next level should be a bit tougher though. So just come on by if you're feeling like a change. So now we can do level 2. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Think of attacking on level 2 close combat training. Just say the word and we'll go.
I welcome all challengers.
Win without using arts and win without anyone being
I'll handle it.
Let's
I don't
move.
know if I showed off that, but we'll just smack them all with Nation Slash.
It's my turn.
Awesome amount of damage.
My turn. Your turn.
Nice.
Onward! You still have a lot of training to do.
Wow, that was actually easier than I was expecting. Nicely done. You made that look like a walk in the park. Here, these are yours. You earned them. 4 U materials. Here I thought you were going to struggle with that one. Guess I shouldn't have underestimated you. Still, I'm making the next level even tougher, so don't start getting too damn big for your boots just yet. So now we can do level 3. Alright, next up is level 3. Let's do this thing. Alright.
Wins. Give us your blessing.
So this one, without using arts,
Let's move.
countering 3 times.
My turn. Got it.
An opening!
All right. Now! Got you!
Onward! Ha!
You're mine!
1 counter.
My turn.
Here I go.
That wasn't a counter because it's too far away. Oh,
Too slow. Now,
An opening!
my turn.
It's my turn.
ah, dang it. One that removes seal. Cook so many things. Yep, right there.
Take this. That was great.
My turn. Got it.
An opening!
It's over.
Onward! Hey! They're off guard!
You're done.
Here I go. There! Ha! Now's our chance. Here!
Too slow.
And there's
My turn. You're finished.
Leave it to me.
Onward! Ha! Now's our chance! Our time is now!
Yeah.
Right, leave it to me.
there we go.
They paid the price for underestimating us.
There's 3 done. Whoa, nice work. To be honest, I didn't think you had it in you, but you really proved me wrong. But yeah. Oh wow, let me get you involved. Now you better not use getting through level 3 as an excuse to start slacking on your training though. If you ever wanted to work off some rust, this time your man, just drop by. There we go. So that's the training. That's the training stuff dealt with, so that's cool. Alright, that's the conference room. We've already been to the royal room. 4th grade. Brilliant Marcus. So we'll be taking the courageous to Brewer, huh? Kinda reminds me of when we went there on our field study, doesn't it? It does. Crow was with us back then too. Yeah, still, we're headed for something way more serious than a field study this time. Well, we really need to be careful. Agreed. We can't shy away from going though. Alliance stronghold or not, saving Elisa's mother and Angelica is worth the risk. I agree with that. Wholeheartedly. Don't quite have enough for that. I've already got the Toa coloring. I've already got the P coloring. Okay. Let's exchange some Septium mass here. Let's go ahead and get that. Use it right away. There we go. Now we have the cheese omelet.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour. This one's my specialty.
Oh, nice. Auto found the right person.
I hope this turns out okay. Oh, this looks pretty nice.
Queen omelet. Nice. Whoop. Alright. And gorgeous. So I've got 15 of the 22. Only missing 7. Wow. That's actually pretty good. Boarding gates. That would do it. Alright, next. Oh hey, Monk. Oh hey, Rain. Been meaning to ask. Have you listened to the radio much lately? Not since Abentine was on the air, to be honest. I'm guessing most of the broadcasts are news about the war at this point. Not most, every last one. Well, okay, there's one minor exception. Radio Trista's doing something neat. Something neat. I see that got your attention. In a nutshell, they're running contests. What kind of contests are we talking here? You know the magazines sometimes run contests where you can send in your answer to some question on a postcard. The ones where even if you get the answer right, the winners are chosen at random, the prizes are sent to the mail. Sure, I've seen those before. So they are basically doing the same thing but via the radio? Well, yeah, they're Radio Trista for a reason. But it's the same general principle. You tune into the show, send in a postcard, and pray like crazy that they pick it. Huh, could be fun. I'll have to give it a shot when I get a chance, whenever that'll be. True, I can't imagine you've got the time to worry about this kind of stuff. That's exactly why I'm bringing it up. I'd like to offer you my services. I'll apply to these contests for you, for a fee. Really, would you mind? Not one bit, least I can do, really. Oh, and by the way, there are 2 types of contests you can apply for, each with their own fabulous prizes. If either one strikes your fancy, I'm your man. Just let me know and I'll apply. Will do, thanks for doing this. So now apparently we can apply for prize contests. I've never actually done this. Sure, let's try it. After 5 battles. Okay. Okay, Million. Gotta tell ya, I'm pretty damn excited to sneak into Roar. If you need a hand, I'm the girl to ask. Stealth is my and Lammy's middle name. I mean, I am part of the intelligence division, and we sneak into places all the time. I bet you I'd be super handy. You make a compelling sales pitch, I'll give you that, but we'll see. I haven't fully decided who I'm bringing yet. I do know of a few people because there's some trial tests I need to do. Emma! If we knew what sort of shape Brewer was in, we might be able to get there with a transportation spell. But without knowing, we could very well expose ourselves to even greater danger than an on-foot infiltration. So all we can do is make sure that we have what we need and get in the old-fashioned way. Sure, you won't be able to rely on Valimar, but look at this battle as an opportunity. As strong as they are, knights can't do everything. Now you can figure out how to get by without him. You won't be alone, Lee. You've got a very thoughtful, generous cat on your side. Made for when the going gets tough. Uh-huh. First time ever had the urge to pet the cat. Oh, yes. Oh, right. I've got a bunch of stuff here that Fidello wanted me to buy. I don't need any of it right now, though, so it'd be great if you took it off my hands. It's just a shame I didn't have the chance to buy anything in line with my interests. Roar really is hell. Sure, what do you got? Okay, so we got the Imperial Chronicles and Monday. Well, unfortunately I have all of that, sorry. If you were traveling anywhere else, you might have been able to use the Spirit Path to infiltrate it unnoticed. But animism has all but vanished from Roar and the surrounding areas, so it's unlikely you'll be able to do that. I'll keep looking into ways we might be able to get near town, but honestly I wouldn't expect any easy answers. Appreciate the honesty, Instructor Thomas. Very much so. Alright. Okay. Already done that for now. So, one last thing to go check. Normally, Ruhr would be out of this ship's communications range, so Angie shouldn't have been able to contact us. I'm guessing she got her hands on some kind of Reinford-made gadget that expends the rage of horrible waves to do that. Given that she even sent us a video signal, she must have. But whatever she's got must be really cutting-edge tech. Not that it eases my worry any. Yeah, she's gotten herself into a real messy situation, alright. It shouldn't be all that surprising if you ever come back after leaving. It shouldn't be all that surprising if you've ever come back after leaving her alone for more than 5 minutes. I have to admit, though, it was a real relief just being able to see her face. Don't worry, George. We've got this. She's tough, and I'm sure we'll be able to get her out safe. Me too. Count on it. If you need me to do anything to back you up, just say the word and I'll make it happen. Real pro, George. Makes your actions in Cold Steel 3 all the more agitating, but let's not get into that. Okay. Uses. Supposedly, Marquis Ragnar helps train the Nortia Provincial Army himself. What a military-minded man. Unlike Father, he shows no interest in the Alliance's internal power struggles, but we should still be cautious. Speaking of caution, I'm afraid we won't be able to rely on these horses to train our time in Roar. As invaluable as an asset as they aren't quite compatible with the parameters of this operation. Fair enough. We may not be able to lean in on Velimar as heavily as usual, though I imagine he'll still have a role to play. Regardless, be sure that you're ready to carry out the task at hand even without his assistance. I don't know if the horses will be much help if you need to infiltrate Ruhr. They're not exactly built for stealth. Oh, by the way, will you be taking part in the operation, Usus? Who knows? It's not my call to make. Oh, well if you do, I'm sure these horses will miss you while you're away. Try to take care, okay? Always do. You know what? I might as well make these. Why not? I have the cords for it. And I need attack one. I can't make an action 3 yet, so that's gonna have to wait. There we go. Oh yeah. Get rid of all the new. Go. Alright. So now I think that's everybody I was wanting to, except for Laura. Feet. Getting Drur unnoticed won't be easy. Neither will staying safe while we're there, thanks to it being a provincial army stronghold. That gunfire earlier was a sign that things aren't as under control as they'd like to be. That could be good. Honestly, it just makes me even more worried about Angelica. She lent us a helping hand during our field study here. We're long overdue to repay the favor. Yep, Jaeger always repays her debts. We'd better be ready for anything. Adios only knows what's waiting for us. Oh. Ruhr's a huge city, so we might end up hearing something about Lind while we're there. So get in there and come back with enough of you intact to tell me what you hear. Though if you think being sent off with a kiss will help you succeed, I suppose that could be arranged. Thanks, but no thanks. Especially considering Laura's right over there. Come on now. She's really fired up about this. There's no way I can let her down. I'm grateful to say that I haven't much experience when it comes to father-daughter quarrels. But it's clear to me that Angelica's determined to fight her own battle, regardless of who it hits her against. For all the assurances that she's fine alone, we can't afford to turn a blind eye, not while Elisa's mother's still here. A true knight must rush to their aid in a show of chivalry, so that is exactly what I plan to do. Damn right. Alright. Enough stalling. I'm actually glad I decided to go talk to everybody. I was like, because I was all set, I was going to be like, yeah. I was going to be like, yeah, we're going to keep on doing this. And then,
Right.
Oh. Yeah, maybe I should talk to everybody. But now, it's time to get it going. Ruhr is the capital of the Norcia province, and one of the Alliance's greatest strongholds. Make absolutely sure you're ready and for anything before we go. Oh, we're ready. Got the rust out with the training. Hey, with the training skills. Hills, got some EX orbs made. Talk to everybody. We're good to go. Let's do it. Don't worry, we're ready. We can begin at any time. Right, we'll gather everyone in the conference room then. I'll explain exactly what we're going to be doing. However, during the discussion, one point was made abundantly clear. Flying the courageous close to Ruhr would be far too dangerous. Yeah.
It sounds like you'll have no trouble getting into the Nortia province, at least.
I don't think so. The problem is getting into Ruler City
fuck
itself,
off.
or even close to it.
Every time I move, bump shit. I hate that.
We can't exactly just take an airship through the airport like we're on some pleasure cruise.
And approaching the city along any of the highways is a surefire way to get arrested.
Not that there are any good places nearby to land the courageous in the first place.
And that's why we're calling you, Gwen. You wouldn't know of any other ways for us to get near, would you?
You came to the right person. I happen to know the perfect way.
You do?
You know that Spina Bay road to the west? There's this little stream that runs along it. I used to fish in it all the time back in my younger days, I'll have you know. As it so happens, you could trace its source all the way back to the mountains of Ymir.
Hold on. So you're saying we should sail down from Ymir to Ruhr?
Exactly. It won't be the smoothest ride you've ever taken, what with the rapids and all, so you'll need to be careful. But I'd still say that taking that is your best bet for sneaking as close to the city as you can.
It sounds promising, at the very least.
I like it! It's just like being in a spy novel!
And you would know a thing or two about spies, wouldn't you?
Should we make our way to Ymir then?
Let's decide who's actually going first. We can only get so many people on a boat. Thank you so much for your help, Grandfather.
Oh, think nothing of it. What kind of man would I be if I didn't help my adorable granddaughter in her hour of need? And I never want to pass up a chance to put my less than adorable daughter in my debt.
Love that crack.
Sounds like my #1 protege is in a bind too. I can't very well have anything happen to our wanton womanizer.
We'll help Angelica however we can. Take care, all right?
We'd go with you if we could. Unfortunately, someone's got to stay and look after the courageous. And then there's the whole boat issue on top of that.
Please, do what you can for Angie, for me, for George, and for Crow.
We will.
Excuse me. Don't mind me, I'm just double checking the trial chests. Oh, that. Okay. Okay, so the chests of the ones I would need to bring with are Elliot, Emma, Milliam, Sarah, and Gaius. Yeah, you see the problem. There are 5 people to bring, and now granted, I don't want to fill up those slots completely. So, what I am going to do is I'm just going to focus on one of them for now. I'll just focus on the one for now. I'll bring my 2 normal ones, and then I'll bring Elliot and Gaius with me. They're low level, so they need some. They have a chest I can go on, so let's do it. Same day at 11 o'clock. Well, so far so good. We've made it this far without being spotted. Looks like the provincial army doesn't have much of a presence on this side of the city. Well, not like they really have to worry about an attack from this direction. Now we need a strategy for infiltrating the city itself. Let's make our way toward Brewer for now. We should end up on the highway if we follow this path. Alright. Yep, alright. Run away. And get slaughtered because you stopped. This one requires at least Emma. It makes sense that Emma was the top scorer on the Thor's entrance exam. After all, she really knows how to spell. Ah! God, that pun. Oh. 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 Ah. That pun actually hurt.
I hope we're strong enough to take those monsters.
Oh, we are, Elliot. Trust me.
This one's dangerous.
My turn.
Stand your... Okay.
An opening!
I can do this.
Leave this to...
Okay. Now.
An opening!
It's over.
Together, Laura and Fee?
Spells victory.
I will never get tired of that quote. That is such a good quote.
Oh, that's a fine-looking treasure chest.
Go. And yes, I came all the way here just to get just to check for treasure chests. Aw, I don't have my bike. That's the trial chest I can't open. Whoops.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Aw.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. I can do this. Now's our chance.
Got you.
This is it for you.
We did it, Elisa.
We really do make a great team.
Oh, that would have looked better if Green had the ride along the Stella with, and if Lisa had the tank. So you know what? Yeah, what am I doing? Machine. There you are. Yep. Little ride along the Stella. Although, I don't like the idea that Irene's normal pose has her looking down, though. That sucks.
That one looks
Watch out. This is a... Here we go.
Okay.
An opening!
It's over. I can do this.
Leave this to me.
My turn. My turn. Time to retreat.
No.
My turn.
Right. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Oh, yeah.
We did it, Elisa.
We really do make a great team.
I don't know why I find the idea of having these guys like this. Who are you kids? Well, you see we're travelers. We walked here from here. You came from that far on foot. You guys do know there's a war going on, right? I wouldn't recommend it watering the highways if I was. Aw, you know, you look kind of familiar. I do? Yeah, feels like I've seen you somewhere before, but can't figure out where, though. Actually, now that I get a better look at you, look, you're not the only one I feel like I've seen before. Uh-oh. Well, this sucks. Should we not just imagining things. Kids these days all look the same. You can hardly tell them from the next. Yes, you're racking your brain over it now, but later you realize you just look like some faces you saw in the bar. You think? Besides, we're here to watch for signs of the Imperial Army, not at team tour trips. How much trouble can they really cause? I doubt most of this law would even make the cut for the Imperial Army. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm going to assume if you bring Emma to this one, she would just use her hypnotism. Yep, we're just travelers. Alright then, you guys are clear to head on through. You can go about your business, but I better not catch wind of you causing any trouble here. Yes, sir. You won't find us causing trouble, sir, if you'll excuse us. The guards being dumb. Sure. Well, anyway, we've arrived in Ruhr. Cool. Ruhr, the industrial metropolis. I haven't seen this place in a while. How did we get in so easily? Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. One of them clearly suspected us of something, so it strikes me as fishy that he didn't even check the wanted list. I imagine that other soldiers in prevention say this as well. That's going to bug me, but at least we're in. Time to gather some information. That's right, we need to find out where Mother and Angelica are. One of your friends works here, right, Elisa? Yeah, they must be closed today, though. I was hoping we'd be able to get some information about Yuna and Vance, but I guess that we're out of luck. Yeah. So let's not go causing issues there. Let's not go there. What do we got for stuff to buy? Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I should check the Strago may more or defense and more move. Huh. And what did Strago Mega? Oh, speed. Okay. Okay. Oh wow, it's just a straight upgrade made for Elliot. Yeah, we're just gonna do the straight upgrade on Elliot. Okay. Actually, I think there was... Yeah, there was Ebony West. Get the back. Yeah, nobody's getting an upgrade from that. Okay. Wait. Story exclamation mark. Oh! Lind! Reen? Huh? Lind! Oh hey, it's Vivi's sister. Glad to see you're doing well. That's my line, I missed you. What are you guys doing in Ruhr? That's a long story. Got a few minutes to spare? Explain. So Vivi's okay. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, she's our observer on the Courageous right now. How wonderful. Glad to be the bearer of good news. I'm sure Vivi will be thrilled to know that we found you as well. Well, more than usual, I mean. So you've been working here part-time? That's right. I escaped the academy with a small group of people, and after a while, we all ended up in Ruhr. Although, to be honest, I've been going a little stir-crazy, wanting to go out and search for Vivi. I've been so worried. I couldn't muster up the courage to leave town and go wandering through a war-torn country on my own, though. Yeah, not a great strategy, that one. You made the right call, as painful as it might have been. By the way, you wouldn't have happened to have heard anything about Angelica and Irina Reinford's whereabouts, would you? Sorry, I haven't. I wish I could be a little more helpful. Oh no, please don't worry about it. Well, something's clearly happening behind closed doors in this town. So we're gonna keep investigating. But you don't have to worry about that. We can handle that on our own. So just keep doing what you're doing. If you insist, be careful. If there's ever anything I can do to help, just come and find me. I won't be going anywhere. You will, thanks. So we found Lind. Vivi's gonna be absolutely thrilled to learn that. Alright. Still no master quartz. More master quartz to buy, so... Hugo! Oh? I never expected that I'd bump into all of you around here. Hugo? It's great to see you again. Rosine and Becky told us that you disappeared. So they're both doing well then? Good. In fact, why don't you give me the rundown on what you've been doing all this time? You got me curious now. So Becky's on the Courageous now, is she? Of course she is. I can hardly think of a more Becky move. But you're here on business? His company's one of the RF store's biggest clients, so that doesn't really surprise me. That's right. It was backbreakingly difficult, but once I helped Becky escape, I made it back home to Heimdall. For all of its issues, it's still probably the safest place in the country, and always calmest in the eye of the storm, you know? That does make sense, even though Fiona wasn't exactly safe when she was there. Relatives of known reformists and Class 7 members are a notable exception, but I can see it being a safe place for most. Heading over there on your own is pretty bold though. You're tougher than you look. Bear in mind, the city's not without its problems. The flow of information is under tighter lockdown than anywhere else. Ordinary citizens can't even approach the palace by foot or by vehicle, and no one knows where the Imperial family is, or what's going on within the Alliance. For that matter, nobody's got any idea for what they intend to do next. Figures. Then you haven't heard anything about it, where Angelica or my mother could be? Afraid not. I've taken a few business trips to Ruhr since the war started, but I haven't heard a peep about them. It's not like I can stroll up into Reinford's corporate HQ and start asking questions either. Sorry, I can't be of more help. Don't be. You've given us plenty of useful information as it is. But just be careful if you keep up all this city hopping, okay? Right back at you, and give my regards to Becky if you wouldn't mind. Yeah, and then once we conclude our business here, you, good sir, should be coming on board the Courageous. Okay. I think that's all we're gonna get from here. Guess we can try the airport, because that's where one of the things is.
Been a while since we were last in Ruhr Airport.
Yeah, not since our field study here.
Nice big established in Shadowbrewer Airport. Thinks this is the same airliner we boarded back in Boreahard? It might be. It's not like the war put an end to air travel. I don't see the Listania around here anymore, though. Not that that comes as a huge surprise. The Lusitania? Lusitania? It's a huge luxury passenger liner built by the Third Factory. It's one of the company's most famous creations. But from what I've heard, it was seized by the Alliance. Worse yet, Duke Cayenne supposedly made it his personal ship, too. Looks like the rumors might actually be true. That guy's unbelievable. He probably wouldn't have dared if the chairman was in her rightful position. Putting that aside for now, we should look around. And we might be able to find something useful around here. Alright. So that takes care of that. I think that's all of the bottom floor stuff we're gonna get. There's the cathedral. Of course, we have to have a establishing shot of the Rhineford headquarters. Well, this building looks the same as it ever did, except for the new guards, of course. Yep, it wasn't the Provincial Army last time. Angelica said that Mother was locked away somewhere, but it definitely didn't sound like this was the place. I'm sure that things are pretty chaotic inside with her officially missing, though. Good day, Lord Ragnar. Please allow me to take your belongings. Good man. That's... okay. We're not exactly friends, but yeah, he's the director of the First Factory. Hey, Hedel Ragnar. He's also Angelica's uncle. My, it sometimes feels as though the work will never end. Serving as the group's acting chairman is no easy task. It's no wonder Mina ended up falling ill working like this. I do so hope she'll be fit to return and to work before too long. Indeed. Well, if you need me, I'll be unwinding on the 24th floor for the time being. Bring some tea along a little later, would you? Much obliged. I would have asked if the chairman's maid for that, but alas, she is nowhere to be found. But sir, that floor is... What was that, Dalton? Is there something you want to say to me? No, sir, not at all. Did he say acting chairman? So that guy standing in for your mother, Elisa? You mentioned her being ill, too. What a load of nonsense. There's no way she's sick. That aside, the 24th floor is my family's home. That's right. That's where we stay during our field study. He may be part of one of the 4 great houses, but that does not excuse taking advantage of the chairman's absence to do as he pleases. It'd be one thing if he just took over the company, but this feels like he's trampling on our personal lives, too. Still, given the way things are right now, there's no way we can get any closer to the building. Yeah, we're going to have to gather information somewhere else right now. go over here. Instructor Mary. Oh my, if it is in Class 7. Instructor Mary? It's so great to see you, Instructor. Nice to see you again. I can't believe my eyes. This all feels like a wonderful dream. If it is, I don't want to be woken up. I managed to flee Trista with a number of students in tow a while ago, and together we made our way here. I've been staying at Mint's house ever since. I'm not sure where she is right now. Sadly, we were together at one point, but the next I looked, she was gone. Yeah, she mentioned that. But there's no need to worry about her. She's been flying around with us on board the Courageous. Really? That's fantastic news. Oh, Adios, thank you so much. But wait, what are you doing here in the first place? Well, explain. I see. It's hard to avoid the unpleasant rumors about the Marquis and his family of late. I haven't seen Angelica for quite a while either. I just hope she's alright. Well, we better get back to looking for clues. I'm afraid we need to be off now, Instructor. It was great to see you again. Likewise, I won't stop you from doing what you're doing, but try not to expose yourself to more danger than necessary. Duly noted. Must get rid of all the new. Okay. Is there any there? There is a couple of places I'd like to go. Stop by the bar. This feels like a Persona location. Oh, I didn't know that there was an extra scene. It's good to see you again, Alina. Elisa, is that you? I didn't know you were back in the brewer. What a pleasure to see you. Though you're going to want to be careful if you're staying in town. Things are generally peaceful here, but you wouldn't want to wind up with the army after you and like they are Lady Angelica. Provincial armies after Angelica? Somehow I'm not surprised. By the way, you wouldn't happen to have any idea where she might be, would you? I'm afraid not. I do hear whispers from time to time, but nothing worth passing on just yet. Well, thank you anyway. Guess we got to keep asking around. Alright, so now
I'm pleased to hear that everything seems to be going well for you. I believe it was the goddess's guidance that brought you here after all. I may be limited in what I can do to aid you, but know that you have my full support.
Thank you, Father. I will keep striving to do everything I can. Now, if you'll excuse me. Welcome to Ruhr Cathedral. Have you all come to pray for the goddess's guidance?
Strange. I've never seen her around here before.
I guess she must be new. Kind of an odd time to take your vows as a sister, huh?
True. I guess the church may be working on its own independent initiatives to bring the war to an end.
I suppose. The church has its own vast network of connections they can call on.
Yep. Oh, I'm amazed you found me. Don't stare for too long, though. We're playing hide and seek. Oh, I honestly didn't even see you. Ah, I just saw the talk, then it was like, huh? Well, look what the cat dragged in. I figured it was about time for you guys to come sweeping in. Nice work. You're making your way into the city. Good to see you. You jackass. I feel bad calling him that. Because he's not a jackass though. That's just his name. Seriously. Anyways. I'm guessing you've been in contact with my grandfather? Sure have. Don't know how much I can do for you on short notice like this, but I can answer any sort of questions you got. Well, that'd be a real help. To start with, has anything major happened to Ruhr today that we should know about? Let me think. Old Schmidt returning to the Institute probably counts, I guess. Best I can tell, he's helping out the Alliance. Been doing it for a while, too. I hear he worked on developing the soul dots for, and a whole bunch of other weapons. Really? That's grandfather's impression, too. I don't want to believe it, but it seems more and more like it might be true. Well, he's always been a bit of a pain in the ass. So honestly, I don't have much trouble believing it. It sounds just like it. That's about all I got on that front. But Gwyn asked me to look into it, so I ain't done investigating. You just watch your back and make sure you don't catch the eye of any of these soldiers around here. And yeah, he's a trade shop, so we can trade for items. Oh, I didn't even see that there were other categories. I keep forgetting about that. Alright. Diner must be closed today. We'll have to come ask somewhere else. Ask around somewhere else. That sucks. Oh, there we go.
We're not getting anywhere. Especially when the Alliance has the city so completely under control.
That's for sure. Wandering around's given us a lot of information, but none of it actually relates to why we're here. Could there be something we're missing?
It's mine.
I can't imagine you're getting a call from someone on the Courageous either. There's no way they're within calling range.
Well, only one way to find out who our mystery caller is. Hello?
Is that you, Elisa? It's Yuna. How have you been?
Yuna, what a pleasant surprise! I'm doing just fine. How about you?
Me too. But more to the point, I realize this is a bit sudden, but could you come meet me at the diner? We've got something really important to discuss with you.
If it's that important, then sure. We tried visiting the diner earlier, actually, but the door was locked. Hold on. How did you even know I was back in Ruhr?
I'll tell you that when I see you. Anyway, later.
Wait, hold on! She hung up on me.
Yuna's one of your friends, right?
That's right. She told me she has something important to talk to us about. She wants us to meet her at Devonce's diner near the city's west exit.
It's not like we've got any better leads. Let's head on over.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's open. I guess they aren't taking the day off after all. Yuna, Devonce! Are you in there?
Devonce, excuse me.
Oh, there you are. It's open. Come on in.
Well, if you say so.
Thanks.
Yuna! Devonce!
Hey there, Elisa. I see you've got your friends with you.
Oh, I've missed you, Elisa. I'm so happy to see you're all right.
Yeah, same here. So, what was it that you wanted to talk to me about?
Oh, you know.
Please, allow me to explain.
Yeah, I didn't say anything because I was just
I've been eagerly anticipating your arrival, Class 7.
I guess I should take some notes.
Sister? Wait, didn't we just meet you back in the cathedral? What brings you here?
Wait a second. You sound a lot like... Are you... You couldn't be.
Oh, but I am.
It really is you.
Yep.
Angelica?
Oh, hey, guys. I sure wasn't expecting you to come all the way out here after our talk.
I never would have expected to find you in that getup of all things. You're the last person I picture when I think sister, so the thought never even crossed my mind.
Then my disguise worked even better than I thought it would. Finally, all that crap that got drilled into my head on how to be a lady while growing up came in handy.
I suppose that works, even if it's not exactly how it was intended.
Moving right along. What made you disguise yourself in the first place?
Oh, I'll explain that while I'm bringing you up to speed on everything else. Devonce, you mind bringing out some hot drinks for us?
Sure thing.
So that's how you ended up coming here. I should have known telling you guys not to worry would make you do exactly the opposite. What else did you think it would do? We couldn't just ignore it. What if you were in trouble? The situation here is even worse than I thought it would be too. Heidel Ragnar seems to have in complete control over the whole company. I'm afraid so. Half the factories in town have been shut down. The ones that are still active are being used to make arms and the like for the Noble Alliance. Word is they're using them to make more Soldans too. The people here seem to be growing all the more unhappy with the nobles too. Did you run away from home because you wanted to try and do something about what's happening here? Basically, yeah. I'm the daughter of the family that rules this province. I figured I'd have to try and do something. Right now, I'm in the middle of gathering supporters within the provincial army in the city. started devancing you. Knowing that you have supporters in the provincial army as well is certainly encouraging. Wait, is that soldier who allowed us to come into town one of them? You got it. He must have noticed you were friends of mine and decided to let you through. That said, I don't have that many supporters in the army. Most are still loyal to my father. And surprising as it may be, my father feels kind of guilty about the occupation of Pine Knoll. He does. That really is a surprise. He's part of the 4 great houses, so I assume he was in favor of all the stuff the Alliance is doing. He is no fan of the reformists, but his loyalty to His Majesty is genuine. I guess he's just one example of how the Alliance isn't totally united from within. Just before I left home, we ended up getting into a big argument, and right in the middle of it, he shouted, "If you're so damn sure you're right, prove it to me with brute force." I'm not sure how to respond to that. Sounds like a real macho guy for a noble. He sounds a lot more manly than I was expecting. Reminds me of Dad, actually. Still, if he's willing to listen in that way, it must be he has doubts about what the Alliance is doing, right? That's what I figure. Anyway, right now he's taking command of the army. Hear me over at the Schwarz Dart Drop barrier. Meanwhile, a few of the soldiers there are waiting for my word to act. And we've got a few armored cars and sultans with us too. So when the time comes, I intend to give Father exactly what he wants. I'll beat my way into him. As you can see, there's not really much you can do. This is between me and my father. It's a Ragnar family issue. I'm happy you cared enough to come all the way here, but would you mind leaving this to me? But I'm afraid I can't do that. This isn't just a Ragnar family issue. Ruhr, and above all else, the Reinford Company are both just as involved. Maybe you could argue that this has nothing to do with my classmates, but it has everything to do with me. Yeah, I guess so. You want to settle things with your father with your own hands, and I want to rescue my mother with mine. So please, Angelica, won't you let me help you? Wow, you're really something, Elisa. I still say it has plenty to do with us, too. There's no way we could stand still either. Elisa's mother is being held captive, and the city needs her help. Elisa's mom did a lot for us during our field study here, so it's time to return the favor. You're all sure? And besides, not only did we receive plenty of help from your mother, Elisa, but you helped us too, Angelica. You helped us to the point of angering your father and getting expelled from the academy, remember? Can't you give us a chance to pay you back, beg for all we owe you? Me getting pulled out of Thor's wasn't your fault at all. I just wanted to rebel against Father, and I paid the price for it. Not that anything I say will dissuade you now that you've made your minds up. I know how you guys work. Then it's okay? Yep, I'd be happy to have your help. Let's settle things with my father, rescue Irina, and put things back to normal and rule together. Right. I really like that scene. That is such a good scene. Thank goodness, I'm so glad they were able to meet up with you, Angie. Angie, just what are you wearing? I made for a pretty hot sister, don't I? I'm glad I got the chance to show you my perfect and oh so beautiful disguise while I still had it on. For the love of Adios. Anyway, we're going to stay and help Angelica with what she's been doing. We should be able to free Ruhr from the Alliance's control. Okay then, we'll do all we can to support you from here. Do you know where the chairman is then? Actually, hold on. Didn't you say you found out where she's been being held, Angelica? Oh yeah, I haven't told you yet, have I? She's up at the Schreizen Iron Mine. More specifically, she's on board the Eisengraph that's currently stopped in the freight station. I can show you the way once we get there. The Eisengraph? We last saw it on the way to Corellia Fortress, didn't we? It was seized by the Alliance, and then my uncle decided that it was his play to play with. It's pretty ritzy on the inside, and she's not being treated all that badly. But the real problem is the security. It's all being handled by Jaegers. I know what you mean. I doubt it's Zeno and Leo, at least. From what I've heard, Director Heidel was never able to look my mother in the eye. You can tell that he wants her as far away as possible so he can wrest control of the company. But since he's limited in how far he can actually go, he's put her there. And if what you're saying is right, once we rescue your mother, regaining control of the company shouldn't be difficult. Yep, rescuing your mom is going to be the hard part. Everything from there should be downhill. That means you won't need to worry about her being used as a hostage against you. Plus, you'll be able to focus on things at the Schwarzschild barrier without needing to worry about things in Ruhr. Sounds like we're good to go. Let's just review the operation one more time. First, we go to the Schreizen Iron Mine in Free Arena. Second, we rescue Reinford's company's headquarters from my uncle's place, place him under arrest. Third, we head to Schwarzschild barrier and settle things with Locke. That's a lot to do. We're going to need to be quick about it. We don't want to give the Marquis time to come to us before we can go to him. Yeah, we're going to need to make sure we've got all we need before starting. Once we start, there's no turning back. We're going to need you two for backup, Toa and George. You can count on us. Hey, you can count on us. We'll be waiting as close to Ruhr as possible, as we possibly can, so that we can rush if you need us. Take care. Good luck. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's get ready and head to the mine. Right. So, now Angelica has joined the party. So, Angelica's Master Quartz is emblem and it has a special effect. Regardless of what they would have been, all battles randomly have a chance of becoming triple advantage encounters. When she leads the party. Battle initiated foes are no exception. Wait, isn't that what I have on green right now? Yeah, I have emblem. Chance for triple hit. Yeah. That's why some of them have been triple advantage encounters. Ha! That's actually funny. So now I have two people with emblem. Ah. Well, I mean, no sense in not giving you something to have. So sure, take domination. Actually, well, no, because Laura still has her domination on. So yeah, I can give you sure. Let's give you HP 2. And for this one, we'll give you... give you Seraph Spring. And we'll also give you... you got action too. So we'll give you MP 2. go. Alright.
Well then, off we go.
Dare I ask if you intend to travel dressed like that?
Naturally, I'm as loved as Adios herself around these parts.
Is this really her?
I can do this.
Time to shine.
My turn.
Let's move.
Right, this path leads up to the mine. I can't help but think of how we fought Crow hit there. Yeah. But we don't have time to think about that right now. Let's keep moving. You're right. Stay alert for monsters, guys. Monsters and treasure chests. Deceptive. Oops.
Now's our chance. Here we go.
Just watch.
No problem.
Onward.
Here we go.
Just
No problem.
Leave this to
My turn.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I forget if Angelica joined the tunnel dungeon, actually. Now that I'm actually stopping and thinking about it, like, wait a minute. I think she might.
Stay on guard.
Watch out. This is my turn.
Just watch.
Hey, an opening.
I can do this. Fire!
Leave this to me.
Let's move.
Here I go.
No problem. Now!
Got you.
Onward.
Here we go.
Just watch.
Okay. An opening.
Right.
Dang it.
Light! Rain upon us!
My turn.
Just watch.
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
I was hoping to get that, but nope.
Well, shall we begin?
Let's go for it. There we
There.
go.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
Time to shine.
No problem.
Leave this to me.
Get back! Let go.
Just watch.
Here we go.
Right.
Onward.
Come on.
Just watch.
My turn.
Oh, please, now!
Got you.
I can do this.
Here I go.
Here we go.
Onward.
Right. Fire! Now's our chance!
Got you.
Just watch.
Oh crap.
My turn.
This is nothing.
Do I have a poison? I have a cure-all.
I can do this. Now!
Got you.
Just watch.
My turn. My turn. Yeah!
You have my face. Leave this to me.
Dang it.
You still have a lot of training to
Credit.
do.
Which would have activated the thing if it had more health. Trying to show things off, damn it.
They won't even know what
Let's
hit
move.
them. Just watch.
I can do this. Now!
Got you!
Leave this to me.
My turn.
Here I go.
Right.
Onward.
My turn.
Here I go. Sweet dreams, pussycats.
Damn it. I'm going to get it, damn it.
They won't even know what. Here I go.
Let's move.
No problem.
Onward.
Time to okay.
Oh, I got it. Nice.
No complaints there.
And we're just getting started.
There we go.
Always happy to lay my hands on another chest.
I'm not even touching that one.
You got this.
Time to shine.
All right.
Let's move.
Right.
Onward.
Here I go.
My turn. Now!
An opening.
I can do this. Now! Try this. This is it for you.
This could be an issue.
Just
Let's move.
No problem. Fire!
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Let's stop messing around. There we go.
This was a real hike last time.
Hey, at least we already know how to get there.
The advantage is ours.
Let's move.
Right.
My turn.
Here I go.
Here I go. Too slow.
No problem.
Onward.
My turn.
Here I go.
No problem. That takes care.
Damn it. Screwed up on that too much.
They won't even know what
My
hit
turn.
'em.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
Just watch.
I can do this. Now! Try this. This is it for you.
My turn.
My turn.
Just watch.
Right. That takes care of.
Damn it all.
Look! There's a treasure chest.
Now's our chance. Let's
Just
get him.
watch.
You're off balance. Gotcha.
Here I go. Sit.
I can do this. Fire.
Onward.
Here I go.
Here I go.
No problem. Now! Try this.
Leave this to me. Unforgivable!
My turn.
Okay, where's one that I'm pretty sure I have one. Nightmare. Come on. Use step line. It's really just these two.
Right, this is good stuff.
Leave this to me!
Come on.
Just watch.
Let's move.
No problem.
You tried. I live life my way. That's all there is to it.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Cross Crusade. Nice. There is one over here.
Ha!
Get back here.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Oh yeah, there is a fishing spot. Right here. I forgot about this. There we go.
Not what I had in mind.
Yeah, same here. Same here.
Not bad.
Another eel.
Not what I had in mind.
I'll use one.
Not bad.
Okay.
Caught one.
One more. Well, it's something different at least. There we go.
Not what I had in mind.
Crayfish. Okay.
Stay on guard, everyone. A worthy
My
adversary.
turn.
Here I go.
Oh, come
I
on.
can do this. Now launch
Try
me.
this! My turn.
Let's move.
Where's the one that clears Sleep a Nightmare?
Yeah.
This is good stuff. Here I go.
I can do this. Now! Please, Angelica!
I'll take care of this. Onward!
Dang it.
Here I go.
Time to shine.
Right. Fine.
There
Now.
we go.
Try this.
You're so cute when you're sweaty.
Ugh, can you not say things?
God. Wow. Oh, Jesus. The innuendo queen, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, so Elliot and Gaius. Here's the one trial chest we're gonna go for in this run.
There! Now! I'll back you up! Not a chance!
Oh crap.
That's embarrassing.
That's wow. Okay. That's wow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wow, okay, let's retry
That's a
that.
fight they want.
Oh god damn it, really?
Time to begin.
Big heal, there we go. Come on. Oh, come on!
That's embarrassing.
Fuck, they keep chain casting.
Oh, I'm sorry, everyone.
Wow.
Wings, give us your blessing.
Whoops.
Time to
That's
begin.
the wrong one. I didn't mean
Thank
to
you.
actually activate that one. There.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, come on, no! God damn it! That's bull!
That's embarrassing.
Fuck. I don't want to
Watch out,
weaken
guys.
them.
All right.
Okay. Link.
Okay.
Alright. Now... 7th Rhapsody. Die. Motherfucker.
Is everybody okay?
Oh my god, that sucked. There. Okay. I didn't think I was gonna have that many issues with that, but whatever. I overcame it, damn it. Made it to the mine, finally. Oh, yeah. We finally made it. I haven't seen this place in forever. Everything seems to be operating normally enough, though. Well, all the miners are still working away in here. Only real difference is all the Jaegers running security, like I mentioned back in the diner. Yeah, they're gonna be trouble. Or maybe not. The security looks pretty sparse outside. I'm guessing most of them are focused on guarding the Isenglass. That would make sense. And to get there, we'll need to head inside, take a left, and head into the freight platforms. So, what do you say we get this party started? Any objections to running right in and punching our way through? Not here. I don't think a more stealthy option would even be viable. There's nowhere to hide that I can see. Alright, let's go. I agree. Fuck the stealth approach at this point.
Huh? Who are you?
You a sister from the church? This is the Ragnar family's territory. Leave at once.
On the contrary, this mine is the property of the Arner family. That is how it has always been, and to pretend otherwise is an affront to none other than the Imperial family. Sounds like my uncle's getting a little too big for his britches.
What was that?
Wait, I recognize you.
What?
Too slow.
We're coming through here whether you like it or not.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move.
Just watch.
No problem. Sorry, would you mind?
I'll try at least.
My turn.
Here I go.
Impossible.
Here I go.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Here I go.
Time to shine.
Shot him back.
Here I go.
God damn it.
Time to shine.
Impossible.
Onward.
Okay.
Here I go.
Yeah.
Impossible.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Now that I have the chance to look, their equipment looks familiar. Indeed, I believe they're from the Napalm Corps where we encountered the North. They were fighting together with the Lemaire Provincial Army at that point, weren't they? Yeah, I think it's clear they signed a contract with my family too. But whatever. We've taken care of them now, so let's keep going to the freight. What's going on? What's all the noise? Sir, you're all right. Well, if it ain't little Elisa or her friends. It's good to see you again. Lady Angelica? Is that you? And why are these Jaegers on the ground? Did you do this? Wish we could chat and catch up, but sorry, we're a little short on time. Just to confirm, it's true the Isenglass is here, right? That's right. It's on one of the freight platforms and it's heavily guarded. Wait. You're not planning on getting on it, are you? We are. We're going to rescue them. We can reach the platforms through the door to the left. Let's go. Right. There it is, the Eisenclave. Looking at it brings back memories when we saw it passing through on our way to Borelli Fortress. Oh, there's somewhere on that train, right? Sure sounds that way. Now we just need to find a way to get inside. Who are you? Where'd you come from? Not gonna be that easy, I guess. Makes no difference. Anyone who gets in our way gets my fist in their face. Back me up, guys. Damn kids. You'll regret thinking you were any match for us.
Watch out, guys.
Here I go.
About that.
I'm not holding back this time. Time to wrap this up. Dragon Neck!
Curse you!
Sweet dreams, pussycats.
You really think I'm fucking around? God, you didn't come to take Arena Reinhardt from us, did you? What else would we be here for? You're not going to stop us. Oh, yes I am. It's an emergency! Get the train out of here! Come on, we're jumping on top of it. Right behind us. Got it. Okay, the only one that's not really believable to me that they could do that is actually Elkins. What would I suppose being? What I suppose being a member of Class 7 would have some still. That was a close one. Still, at least we were able to make it inside. Somewhere in one of these carriages, Mother's waiting for us. Guess we'll have to work our way through it one at a time. I can sense a lot of people up ahead. Stay alert. There they are. Known the kids who showed up in the orange. There's nowhere to run inside here. You gotta surrender if someone's good for you. We could say exactly the same thing. Let's get it.
This shouldn't take long. Just watch.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you under the impression that I gave a fuck about you?
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
When it comes to fucking Jaegers, no. Especially not on a New Game Plus run. Phew, I'm surprised that they even have military monsters in here. They might have been forced to pull out of the station on short notice. But their security arrangements are perfect. These Jaegers sure know their stuff. We'll have to advance cautiously. Who knows what else might be here in store for us. I'm just constantly checking for...
Enemy sighted! Let's take him out! Let's move!
Laura's turn.
Witness the...
Boof.
Curse you!
Evil will fall before my blade.
Like I said, do you think I give a fuck?
Ain't this a fancy piece of work?
Yeah, it looks entirely custom made.
All for the Chancellor himself.
Whoops. Well, I screwed that up. Well, oh well. Well. We'll see if I get a chance to get those. It was only a couple of Gambler Jack reprints, so...
Enemy sighted! Let's take him out! Let's move!
It's not the Black Craft, so or the Black Records rather, so I don't. Let's...
Sit!
Oh, come on!
Here I go. Hey! Leave this to...
Right.
Now's our chance! Try this!
Here I go!
Unforgivable! Here I go. Hey! Onward!
Let's move!
Here I go.
Right.
Here I go! Now's our chance!
An opening! My turn. Evil will fall before my blade.
Dang it, Laura! Stop kill stealing. Even more.
Look alive, people!
Dance for me!
Oh. I don't think I've turned this off yet.
Great lights reside in my bow!
Yes. Literally grows.
Radiant arc!
Impossible!
Alright, let's keep on moving.
Falco reached level 4. Increases his insight rate lasting for up to 5 turns. Ups his evasion from 5% to 10%. So, cool.
Do you think this next carriage is the one?
Where Arena is? Probably.
Let's go inside.
I want to actually heal up first. Actually, I guess I could have just done that with these, so I have enough of them, so boop, boop, boop. Oh yeah, I guess for this one, I'm gonna go ahead and have Elisa. So one more, boop. And just so that he's not left out.
Stop right there!
Mother!
And of course, she's just all calm.
You certainly took your time, Elisa. I wasn't expecting you to do something as reckless as jumping on top of a moving train. But you reached me in the end, so I suppose you earn a passing grade from me this time.
Jeez, can you sound any more smug?
Even when being held hostage, your mother doesn't miss a beat.
We came all this way to save you, and that's all you have to say?
I'm not sure why I should have to thank you for doing something I never asked you to. I'm pleased to see you're in good health, however. You did well to reach me.
Madam Chairman.
I think that's enough idle chatter. If you care for this woman, you'll throw down your weapons.
Mother!
You sure that's okay? I can't imagine your client will want her injured.
Our client ordered us to apprehend her, nothing more. So long as we don't kill her, a few minor bumps and bruises aren't gonna land us in any trouble.
You son of a...
You're all gonna be coming with me to Ruhr. Our client, the Alliance, has requested that we take you into custody as well. We'll arrive in Ruhr soon, so just...
True, we don't have long until we reach Ruhr. So I think the time for playing around has passed. Sharon, do it.
As you wish. Huh?
Duh! Like, come on!
That takes care of that.
How the...
Sharon? It's wonderful to see you all again. It may have only been a few days since we last met, but I can scarcely stand to be parted from your side.
Ow! Where did you come from? All entrances to this carriage were completely sealed.
Actually, I've been inside this train since long before it departed the station. I must admit, I did have some concerns once it started moving, however.
I take it you've been trying to find a way to rescue the chairman all this time, too?
Which eventually led you to this train, where you hid yourself and waited for an opportunity to strike. An incredible maid for an incredible chairman, I suppose.
Unbelievable.
Regardless, I think we're almost there. The train will stop below the RF Corporate HQ. after which we will proceed to seize control of the building itself. Sharon, I will leave the train's operation to you.
As you wish, Madam Chairman.
This is Frankfurt Company's space station? Yeah, it's directly connected to the railway track that runs through the base of River City. Ordinarily, the lines used to transport refined steel in the water. Archaisms are here? I do remember similar things being deployed in the mine earlier in the year. Still, they're the last thing I expected to find here and now. What the hell is wrong with my uncle? Take care of Mother, Sharon. Of course, Mother.
This shouldn't take long.
My turn.
We're just gonna do right. Pick 'em.
Here I go.
Really? God damn it. God. Oh man, I'm low on battle scopes too. Shit. Need to buy some more.
I can do this.
Onward!
Let's move.
Right.
There.
Now's our chance.
Oh wait, I already did this one.
You're so cute when you're sweaty.
Ugh, can you not say things?
That are embarrassing as fuck. Anyways. Alright. Foes of this caliber are no threat to us. And we'll be okay. And we're all okay, right? I can't believe he's got those things running around the building. It seems he's content to do whatever he so pleases at this point. You should take the emergency elevator and commence recovering control of the building. What will you do then? I can't imagine reaching the director will be as simple as strutting into my office. I'll start disabling the building's security so that there's nothing stopping us. Sharon, you will escort me. Gladly, Madam Chairman. Mother, it could be dangerous. There's no need to worry about us. I'm the chairman of the Brine Company. I'm simply going to fulfill my role. You should concentrate on fulfilling your own. And, Elisa, I get the concern for your mother, but, you do know that Sharon has a ridiculously dangerous sounding nickname like the Severing Chains, right? She didn't get that by being for her maid skills, which are also amazing, admittedly. She got that because she's ridiculously strong. I think they're going to be fine. I suppose you're right. Take care then. And when we're done here, I've got a lot to talk to you about. Both about the past and the future. Well now, I expect you to give your best. Farewell for now. You okay, Lisa? I'm fine, don't worry. All we've finished is the first part of our operation to infiltrate Ruhr. We need to keep our guards up and keep going. I like the way you think. Next up's arresting that useless, sad excuse of an uncle. Counting the numbers. Right. Alright. 23rd floor is conference room.
What? The Eisengraph was stolen, and Chairman Arena is coming this way?
Catch her, now! We tried to, but her maid keeps getting in our way. What should we do?
What else can we do? Increase security. Raise the alert level. No one is to get near this room. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Ah, that accursed niece of mine. What does she think she's doing? Wait. Were I to ask my brother to send reinforcements from the Schwartz-Drake barrier? No, they'll never make it in time. Damn it all. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before...
Hence why this goes smoothly.
No, I know what I can do.
Alright. Now... I do have detection. Oh, no, those are steel belts. So. Can't go back on the train. I mean, not that you need to. There's no chests on the train, so... Only place to go is up. Let's go. Making this entire mission just a brewer operation doesn't exactly fit to my intent, but I suppose it'll be. It's going to be that. Pretty dense. And it's so I suppose that makes sense. Alright, Elisa, sorry, but we're gonna try again to get the Angelica Elliott thing. And of course, running away, because it's like, ah! Too strong! Take this. Where is it? There it is. Get over here.
Now's our chance. Let's hear it go. Now!
An opening!
Just watch.
Hey! Okay. Ha! Onward! Ha!
Nice.
Here we go.
Whoops. That.
Here I go.
Hey! See this to Oops! Evil will fall before my...
That was a mistake on my part.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Just watch.
Hey! Okay. Now! Try this! My turn. Ha!
Here we go.
Time to shine. You're off balance.
Yes!
I'll back you up.
Got it.
You've got some moves.
Thanks.
Great.
Okay. 143. I admit, I didn't think I would level up twice. Hey, this is certain. Wow, huh. I feel like the X is actually better in this one. Like, the Scaling Axe has, even with the Scaling Axe, Reen has leveled up twice so far. And I want to remind you, he started at, like, what, 141, I want to say? I'll check that after. I'm not going to check it right now. I mean, granted, today I've got all the time in the world, because I don't even have to worry about going into work tonight, but still. Get back here.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Time to shine.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Guys?
Sorry, can you handle this?
With pleasure. There!
Onward! Ha!
Here I go.
Just watch.
Really?
Oh, wow.
Leave this to me.
All right. There! Here I go.
Time to shine.
Here I go. All right. Time is precious. We should hurry.
That was a fail. Okay. My plan is before we get to that I will see.
Sure are a lot of locked rooms.
All thanks to the director, I'll bet.
I welcome all
Here I go.
challengers.
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Oh crap. Whoops.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
Okay. Over to active voice.
Sure are a lot of locked rooms.
All thanks to the director, I'll bet.
It makes it a pain for us, though.
All we can do is keep going upwards.
Like I said, any active voices I miss, I want to, I want to show off.
Now's our chance. Let's move.
Awesome.
Here I go.
Leave it to me.
Onward.
Come on!
My turn.
Time to shine. You're off balance.
Leave it to me.
They're open!
Try this.
You're mine!
Onward.
Here I go.
Just
Leave it to me.
There!
My turn.
Come on.
Not a chance!
Unforgivable. Onward.
time to shine. Sweet dreams, pussycats.
Dang it. Oh. There we go.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
The goods. I love that. Oh, that's what she's wearing. Is this? Next.
F. We're about halfway up now.
The security systems seem to be gradually disabling, at least.
Right. Let's keep going.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Here I go.
Let's go.
Okay.
Never tired.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening!
Leave it to me.
There!
Onward!
Here I go.
My turn.
All right. There!
Onward!
Come on.
Evil will fall before... The advantage is ours.
Here I go. You're off balance.
Be gone!
Here I go. It's my turn.
My turn.
Just watch.
My turn.
Get back!
It's my turn.
My turn.
Here I go. You're off balance.
Here I go. It's my turn. You're mine.
Just watch. You're off balance.
Let's move.
My turn.
Do I have a food that cures burning? I do.
Delicious.
My turn. All right.
Just watch. You're off balance. After me, patience.
Understood.
There we go. Got it.
The winds were with us this time.
And we're just getting started.
B, you're next. That's the one thing the map
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
My turn.
Here I go.
Just watch.
Okay, you're done.
Onward.
Okay,
Let's move.
Just watch.
my turn. Done. But we can't.
and relax.
They won't even know what hit them.
My turn.
Just watch.
Onward.
Dang it.
Evil will fall before.
Kinda hoping that it would break. Oh! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Check boy. How's it going? Just flying through these games. Well, I mean, dude, I spent like a month on Cold Steel 1, okay? I spent a month on that game pretty much. So, yeah. Also, New Game Plus runs. So, I mean, it's kind of why Reen's sitting at 143 right now. Yeah, I was on first chapter when you found me. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's also because when I was doing first chapter, I also had the ability to stream like every single day, so. And of course, now that I have a schedule in place, well, yeah.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Let's move.
To be fair, I could have been going through this one even faster, admittedly. But I wanted to do 100%,
Okay.
so yeah, I've been doing 100% because I never did 100%
Time to shine.
on this one specifically. 'Cause this is the second time ever.
You're done.
My turn.
And I mean that sincerely.
Okay.
There we go.
Try this.
Okay. Going this one.
You've got some moves.
Yay.
Compliments. Okay. One last one to go ahead and do. And that's, I need to do tactics. I need to do these two. Okay. I don't think I've actually shown up for Elisa one. It's not a combo I usually go for, honestly.
Oh,
There's a treasure chest!
Mm-hmm. Yep. Definitely is. Okay. Alright. Next.
$20F. Now where, oh where is that wonderful uncle of mine?
I'm going to say he's on 23F. Mother's room and the group's central computer are there too.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Flashy effect going into battle.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Try this.
Nice.
Just watch.
Ah.
I can
No
do
break.
this.
Oh well.
All right, let's keep on moving.
Alright. Guess balance. Anywho. Alright.
This could be tough. Bring it on.
Oh. I guess there's a tough enemy. Okay. Well, oh yeah, it's one of those things. Because in this one,
time to go full
enemies
throttle.
don't run away from you. I'm not sure what I think of that, if I'm honest.
Now's our chance.
Try this.
You're finished.
Go.
Here I go.
Oof.
I can do this.
Oh, whoa. Dang it. I missed the zero.
Now's our chance.
An opening. Onward. Ha!
Let's move.
Nice, good domination smack from Laura.
Time to shine. Hey,
Oh, what?
Got you.
No problem.
You. Buddy.
Now.
An
Fine.
opening.
I'll show off the Laura Lisa one.
Can't complain with you on my team, Laura.
I could say the same to you.
I think we call that pairing love rivals. Okay. They're both good pairings for me, thinking though. Okay.
Now's our chance. Here I go. Now's our chance.
try this. Time to shine.
No problem.
Dang it. Oops. Well, I guess she does need to heal.
You have my thanks. Leave this to me.
But she'll take two.
My turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Still not tired of that line.
The advantage is ours.
Here I go.
Time to shine.
No problem. Fire.
Leave this to me.
Let's move.
Just watch.
I can do this.
Leave this to me.
My turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Figured he was gonna do less than that. Keep underestimating my own character's strength. Oh, that's right. I need to do some unlocks of doors. To remember where to do that. go. Oh, there it is.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Time to shine.
Right.
Leave this.
My turn.
Oh, come on!
Time to shine.
Right.
Ah, whoops.
Onward.
Oh, come on! He skills so goddamn much. Where is it? There it is.
Here I go.
Time to shine.
You're off balance after me pitches.
Understood.
Oh, come on!
Right.
So close.
All right, let's keep on moving.
There we go. Now I can get that treasure chest. Just over there. This way, through here, and in.
Well, shall we
Here I go.
begin?
Sure.
Let's move.
I can do this.
Onward.
Here I go.
There we go.
Now's our chance.
Try this.
Now I got it.
Man, your Taito skills are something else.
You're not a bad swordsman yourself.
Alright. Okay. Now that we've done that, now we can move on. Oop, I'm going the wrong way again. Because of course I'm going the wrong way again. And that's just par for the freaking course with me. Alright. 23rd floor, at last.
Here we are, 23F.
Time for us to have a little talk.
Just don't throw your uncle out the window.
Yeah, we don't want to do that. I've seen what was the name of that cartoon? Forget About It. That's what it was called. I've seen Forget About It. And I know how many problems that can lead to.
Well, hello there. How good of you to come.
Director.
I've been looking forward to speaking with you, Uncle.
It's been some time since we last met, Alisa. And these must be your classmates. I thought you were raised with better manners than this. Did you not think to make an appointment before seeing me?
We apologize for the sudden intrusion. However, I'm afraid the business we came here for simply can't wait.
Is that so?
We're short on time, so let me get straight to the point. You don't belong behind that desk. You just don't have what it takes. So I think it's about time you dropped this pathetic act and returned it to its rightful owner.
Really now? Those are some very provocative words coming from you, Sister Angelica.
You took advantage of the chaos caused by this war to imprison the chairman of the Reinford Group and steal control from her. And as if that weren't shameful enough, you steal her home and treat it like your own. How can you call yourself a noble? Maybe it's not clear to you how angry I am. I'm annoyed with Father as well, but your actions are an utter disgrace.
Thank you, Angelica.
Now get yourself out from behind that desk before I have to drag you my way. I've no intention of standing back and allowing you to bring shame to the Ragnar family name 1 second longer.
You really are so much like your father. You two limit your own potential through that wretched, worthless sense of pride. He won't even bother to stake his rightful claim as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance. He leads one of the prestigious 4 great houses, and yet he consistently sits back and lets others rise above him. Pitiful, no?
I'm sure he'd be none too pleased to be called pitiful by you of all people. But that's neither here nor there. I intend to settle my differences with Father soon enough. Just as soon as I've finished arresting you.
Fools, the lot of you.
Director, please, won't you consider backing down on this? I came here to try and return the Rhineford Company and the city to the way they used to be. You've always had a respectable position in the company. What will it take to get your cooperation?
I'm afraid nothing you say will inspire me to back down, Elisa. This is a nation at war, and your naive line of thinking isn't going to cut it anymore.
Because of course he has monsters.
Active camouflage.
Boss fights like this are why I do New Game Plus runs.
What's this giant archaism doing here? I thought I sensed something strange in the breeze flowing in here.
7 targets located, switching to elimination mode. Combat abilities analyzed. Deploying Shigure units.
We're surrounded!
It couldn't be. Isn't his blade and stance similar to yours, Rean?
It seems to have the 8-Leaf School programmed into it.
I thought you seemed oddly relaxed given the circumstances.
Now Loco has the upper hand. I'll tell my brother you died in a most unfortunate accident. I'm sure he'll buy it.
Shigure units deployed successfully. Commencing elimination of all targets.
Here it comes!
We can't afford to lose. Let's take it out!
Yeah!
Careful! This one looks strong.
Yeah, we're just gonna...
Let's move.
We're just gonna blast this thing into oblivion along with its ads.
I'm not holding back this time! Witness!
That is fucking cathartic considering how much I hate this boss fight.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Oh my god. That was such... That thing is so annoying, it literally leveled me up. Ah! That's actually
Done.
Now Fee's at level 143.
What?
This guy's so pathetic, his reactions are just wow.
We did it!
Looks like you're all out of aces now, Uncle.
This can't be happening! That had the combat data of Crossbell's Divine Blade of Wind installed into it! How could it be defeated by a bunch of mere children?
Its power and speed were impressive, I'll give you that. But that's all it had going for it. No matter whose data it had programmed into it, it's just a machine without a soul. And without its bearer pouring their soul into it, no blade can reveal its true potential.
Rean is quite right.
Ah, spare me your nonsense! Well then, you leave me no choice but to call all the archaisms in this building to this room!
Don't waste your time.
Mother? Sharon?
Huh. I guess everything went all right on your end?
It certainly did. All the building's security systems are under my control now.
Every one of the archaisms inside it has been disabled as well. I'm afraid it's over for you, Master Heidel.
Madam Chairman, You've got this all wrong! Yes, I was acting under the orders of the higher-ups in the Alliance. I swear on my life I didn't want to do any of this.
You have my compliments for managing to outwit me. I gained my position by doing the same to the former chairman, so I'm in no position to criticize you for your actions. I won't fault a man for being ambitious. As a person of similar ambition, you made the correct choice.
I did?
But waltzing in and making yourself comfortable in my family's home is an offense you need to be punished for.
Oh, that was satisfying to watch.
Damn.
What a splendid volley of blows, Madam Chairman.
She really is your mother, Elisa. My heart's all aflutter.
Oh, God.
That means things are back to normal, I guess.
Why are you still standing around here? You can leave everything here to me.
Give me a second. I'm gonna mention this in the video, absolutely. Cathartic beatdown on Idol.
Don't you have something else you need to do?
Yes, that's true. She's right. Let's get going.
Right you are. Looks like our escorts are here to pick us up too.
Oh.
The Courageous!
It must be here to pick us up.
Reem! Angie! I take it everything went well in there?
I think it's about time we wrap things up. Hurry and get on board.
Now the preparations are all complete. Time for Father and I to settle our family dispute once and for all.
Next section contains the Divine Knight battle. You may adjust equipped EX orbs as necessary. Well, I've already got my EX orbs in place, but what I will do is absolutely save my progress. So yeah, let's keep going. I'm not at my time yet. Still got over an hour, or I've got just about an hour and a half still.
Cool. Looks like my volunteers are ready to go.
Adilka's back in her usual outfit. I have to admit, I prefer her in that outfit rather than the sister garb.
I'll see you later.
Good luck, and take care.
Just be careful, okay?
Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. Even should I fail and end up tossed into the fiery depths of hell, I'll crawl my way back up again. For not even hell could keep me away from this land rife with beautiful ladies. Truly, I have found Shangri-La.
You remind me so much of my brother. You know we're worried about you, right?
This isn't the time for jokes, Angie. It's serious. You might be going to fight your dad, but this is still a war.
Oh, I know. Even if he knows I'm his opponent, no. Because he knows I'm his opponent, my own man won't hold back in the slightest. So neither will I. It took me too long to find you guys. The last thing I want is to be taken away from you forever.
Well, as long as you understand what's at stake.
Come back safely, Angie. We'll be praying for your success.
Thanks. All right, now it's my turn to take care of my own problems. You just sit back and watch, okay?
Right!
Nice. Looks like it works just fine.
Lady Angelica!
All units, we will hereby begin advancing on the Schwartz Drake barrier. Brave heroes of Nortia, lend me your strength. It is only with your aid that I will be able to defeat my father and secure this province's rightful future.
Yes, ma'am! Yes, ma'am!
Your lordship!
What is it? Why are you so flustered?
I thought you should hear this as soon as possible, sir. The Reinford building has been attacked. Lord Heidel was arrested.
What? Are you certain of this?
Yes, sir. In addition, Lady Angelica is leading several soldats in this direction. I imagine they are being piloted by a small number of our very own.
That good-for-nothing daughter!
Huh? Where are you going?
What do you want?
You off to settle the score with your daughter? Let me lend a hand. I didn't come all this way to do nothing.
You stay out of this. This has nothing to do with you, or even the Noble Alliance. This is a father disciplining his child for going one step too far. You remain here and stay on alert for the 3rd Armored Division coming from the Nord Highlands.
Look at him getting all fired up. He's all right in my book. Can't say I'm a huge fan of getting in the way of a family matter like this, but this is too good a chance to pass up.
Several hours later.
The situation is really tense down there.
It feels like they could start fighting at any moment.
Good luck, Angelica.
Lady Angelica, something's happening in the fortress!
That looks like...
Can you hear me, Angelica?
Father!
I'll commend you for arresting Director Rogner and making it all the way to me. But I'm not going to let success go to your head any further. It's time for your father to personally give you some stern discipline for all your transgressions.
Your lordship!
It couldn't be.
Is he challenging her to a one-on-one duel?
I knew this is what would happen. Very well, Father. What say you and I get down to business?
Begin! Is that it, Angelica? Is that all your Eastern martial arts can muster?
Please, I'm more concerned for you, Father. You'll need more than just raw strength to win against a Taito practitioner.
Ah, say what you will. Your lordship. Good luck, Lady Angelica.
Yep. This is more like watching a family feud than an all-out war. But with robots.
I think the robot thing alone makes it pretty different from most family feuds.
Still, at least they can communicate honestly with one another, even if they have to use their fists to do it.
Soldiers seem to be completely enthralled by the battle, too.
Marquis's soldat might have the upper hand in terms of raw power and defense, but Angie's clearly spent a lot of time practicing so that she can use her Taito skills while on hers.
Looks that way, yeah. I think this fight will end up being decided by a single moment.
Go on, Angie. Oh no!
Give up and accept your defeat. You don't stand a chance against this Hector soldat in hand-to-hand combat. So hurry up and resign yourself to the inevitable before yours ends up smashed to pieces with you in it.
There's no way to know how a duel is going to end until it's over. That was a little something I learned from a friend who loved a good gamble. Gotta say though, getting all worked up like that can't be good for your blood pressure. You're not getting any younger.
Enough! Allow me to finish you off.
Now!
What?
Yep.
How'd she send a big old thing like that flying?
That's her zero impact.
Yeah, this fight's done.
That was a close one, but I pulled through in the end.
Heh. I didn't expect for you to have an ace like that up your sleeve. I suppose that's another thing you must have learned after you ran away from home. You couldn't be less like a noble if you tried.
Uncle Haida was right, though. I sure as hell take after you. You were the one that taught me that true Erebonian nobles must always be able to stand on their own 2 feet. Those words have always stuck with me, you know.
It looks as though I've no choice. I admit defeat, Angelica.
Looks like it's finally over.
Thank goodness. Now we can...
Sorry, but this ain't over just yet.
What?
Angie!
Yeah. Because of course Vulcan has to can interfere with this. Giant Soldat Goliath.
Is that another new model?
It's gigantic!
Hey there, your lordship. I came to spoil your reunion.
What is the meaning of this? I told you not to interfere. And besides, the battle has already been.
Maybe so. But with the crimson wings in the sky, I ain't gonna just sit back and do nothing. I've got a job to do. And me and this here Goliath are gonna do it!
How dare you harm Lady Angelica! Move away from his lordship at once! Such impertinent behavior will not be—
Shut it! I ain't got time for weaklings. Unless you want to end up dead, stay the hell away from me!
Oh, its power is incredible.
But there's no way a soldat that massive moving like that's gonna hold out for long.
Come on now! You don't think you can sit back and watch from up there now that me and Goliath are out, do you? Get down here! It's our turn! Rain Schwarzer!
It's him, isn't it?
Yep, that's Vulcan.
Wasn't he one of Crow's friends from the Imperial Liberation Front? Guess he wants a revenge match after losing to us in the mine.
What are you going to do, Rean?
Velamar's ready to go at any time. So if you're set on fighting...
I am. And he's right. I can't just sit back and watch. It's time we finally settle the score with him.
Take care, Reen.
He's an exceptionally dangerous foe, to say nothing of the soldat he's piloting. Good luck.
Thanks.
There you are. It's the ash-colored night.
Here comes the star of the show. Kick some ass, Reen!
Let's do this, Valimar! Together, we can disable that thing!
Acknowledged.
Man, you don't know how long I've been waiting for this. Couldn't ask for a better stage. We got no chance for interruptions. This is perfect. So let's go! Ring Schwarzer!
Yep.
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Yeah, with this one, I'm
My turn.
300,000 HP. We're just gonna start fiddling down. Okay, now I guess I shouldn't bother with it. Let's make this a little more interesting. Try the body. Start it. So that was a 1. Try the body.
Let's go! Gotcha!
My turn.
Let's get him under the 200K.
Yes!
It's a new one.
Now! Gotcha!
It's working. Keep it up.
Now! Gotcha! Yes!
My turn.
Wings.
Yes!
Heal him all this next turn.
This is bad.
Let's go! Gotcha! Time!
That's it. Just a little more.
Time! Now!
Go for 3.
Right!
Go! Dragon Blade!
I screwed up!
Damn! Didn't think that would be enough to end it.
That was a tough one.
I did it!
He won! He really won!
An impressive achievement, considering how stacked the odds were against him.
Oh, yeah! That's our Reen!
I knew someone who was in the same class as C would put up a good fight. Sure, I might have lost this fight too, but I couldn't have wished for my flame to burn brighter one last time before it went out for good.
What just happened? I knew it. Watch out, Reen. Don't get too close. Supporting a frame that huge was putting a massive strain on that thing's orbital engine. It could blow any minute now. And the blast will probably take the whole Soul Dot with it.
What? Vulcan! Get out of there quickly! If you don't hurry, you're gonna die!
Sorry, but this is just how I wanted it to be. I did what I set out to do. I can't say I don't have regrets, but I'm satisfied at least.
Are you an idiot? If you go and die, it all amounts to nothing!
I died a long time ago. I've been dead since the day that bastard had the others in Arngarm slaughtered. At least now, I can finally be reunited with them and G. Anyway, try and give Scarlet and Crow the end to all of this that they want too. Can you do that for me? See ya. It's been fun.
Rain! Get away from him!
Yeah.
No!
Reen,
Was this really what V wanted?
how did this happen?
Everything was put back in order by Angelica and Marquis Ragnar, and with that, the crisis at the Schwarzdrach barrier came to an end. Shortly thereafter, the Marquis formally recognized his defeat and swore an oath to Princess Alpha. He swore, "From this moment on, my provincial army shall withdraw from the Alliance and play no further part in the war." Elisa's mother also returned to her position as chairman of the Rhineford. In no time at all, she went into work reuniting the various divisions and quelling the chaos that had arisen. Sifting through the information she had acquired, she discovered that the Soul Dots were primarily being produced in the West. This knowledge in hand, she drove herself to investigate further, doing all within her power to guide the war to conclusion. While all of this was going on, they landed the Courageous and the newly liberated. The Rhineford Company was gracious enough to perform full-scale maintenance on it. Class 7 then decided to use the downtime to relax in the city while they had the chance. Yeah. Oof. city has a much nicer energy to it than it did under Alliance control. It must be due to the chairman returning to her post and the Marquis declaring neutrality. I'm happy to see how things have changed, but this peace came at a steep price. Maybe a walk would do me some good. I'm still feeling kind of down, but maybe spending some time talking to the others will help. I should probably check on Valimar too. I really overworked him yesterday. Might be best to hold off on that until I'm done with the city, though. So, heading to the airport will advance the story, and there's a whole lot of freaking bonding events. So, as per usual, I'm gonna go ahead, because this isn't a max bonding points thing. Guessing those reprints are just gone. Oh, I can get a light color too. Well, I guess we'll see. Oh, no, I can still get these. Huh. There we go. So that's 11 and 12. Books. 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Yep. I think there's just the finale left. Then there's also chapter 10 of... I'm missing chapter 9. Shit. That's actually kinda terribad. Give me a sec. I need to double check book list. 9. What? I thought I did that. Oh, that sucks. Oh, well. Well, not getting all of Gambler Chat 2. Might do a speed run playthrough just to do that, but whatever. Oh. Alright. So... Oh. Hang on. There we go. Alright, let's see. Oh, whoops. That's not what I needed. This one was what I needed. There we go. Let's see. So... 4 have bonding events that give them character things. Okay. So we're definitely attending the Laura one, we're definitely attending the Millium one, we're definitely attending the Alphen one, and we're definitely attending the Elisa one. Cool. Okay. Oh, first things first though. Ah, hello, Rean. Hello, Rean. Can we not do this just for today? I feel like I should just wear a shirt that says, I'm sorry about her or something. Aw, come on. I'm just having a bit of fun with my 2 best pals. Besides, it's been so long since we've seen each other that she probably missed all the hazing. Really? I'm just so happy to see you again. I was so worried all this time. I never should have left you alone like that. You must have been really scared. I'm so sorry. I should be the one saying all that. Oh no. from the tears. Ah, you're such a dummy, Lynn. There. It's great to see the two of you back together again. Rean, we owe you so much. We might not have ever seen each other again if it weren't for Class 7 of the Courageous. Now it's time for me to return the favor by joining the crew and doing all I can to help out. You better. Since I'm going to keep spicing up your lives as the ship's sexiness officer. That's not a... I don't think any airship... That's nothing. Never mind. I know you're trying to joke to cover up the fact that you're crying, but it's really not working. Oh. Fine. Let's just get on that ship. Follow me. I'll show you the way. Alright then. Thanks again, Rean. We'll see you later, okay? See you on board. Lind is now welcomed on board the Courageous. Okay. Maybe the RF Arms store? Dang it, where'd you go? Apparently I can't really see him right now. Dang it. Okay, well there is something I need to go get at the... Whoop. Something I need to go get over here at the diner. I need to speak to Law. There we go. There's Gambler Jack, level 10. Might as well. Let's get the... Let's get Toa's out of the way. Wait. Is Toa's one of the ones? No, it's not. Whoops. Ah, well. I have not decided who I am spending my bonding point with. Dang it. Let's see. I think it's probably going to be Machias at this point. Okay, so... Let's go hang with Milliam. I added a page to her character profile. I guess the Eisengrafs is pretty much stuck in Ruhr Station for the time being. Well, better stuck than under an Alliance control, right? Now that I think about it, I never went and got what I left in there a while ago. Maybe I should grab it before it starts running again. Maybe I should take along. It'd be kind of cool to take a look inside, too. Mind if I join you, Milliam? We didn't exactly get a look around last time we were in there, and to be honest, I'm kind of like to. I'm not stopping you. In the words of Fee, let's roll. They spoke to the RMP officers guarding the station and were granted permission to step on board the Eisengraph. Which I probably spelt wrong in my notes. Let's see. Oh no, I pretty much did get it right. Nice. Once inside, they went straight to the front carriage, and Milliam found what she was looking for on the engine room's dashboard. A teddy bear. Oh, it's a stuffed bear. A pretty big one, too. He's awesome, isn't he? Gramps bought him for me a while back as a reward for completing a mission. He did? I'm having a hard time imagining Chancellor Osborne buying someone something so cute as a present. Yeah, I guess he didn't seem like the type, huh? He probably bought it for me on a whim. Oh, I wasn't trying to suggest he was a cold-hearted person or anything. While we're here, do you want to go do some exploring? I bet the chairs in here are way softer than any sofa you've ever tried. Sure, why not? Still, you're putting the RMP out, remember? We can't spend too long in here. Man, you weren't kidding. These really are comfy. It was a gift from the Emperor. It was a gift from the Emperor, though. It's no wonder that it'd be so ritzy. I know, right? I'm jealous of how much he got to use it, too. He got to live it up on his way to the conference in Crossbell. Oh yeah, Prince Oliver and Toa were on board for that trip, too. What's up? Nothing. I was just thinking about this train's how this train's lost its master. The same way you, Captain Claire, and the other Ironbloods have. Oh, that's true. Guess he can't really live it up anymore if he's dead, huh? Nothing we can do about it, though. Crow outsmarted him, and that's that. Still can't believe he actually managed to kill him. I wasn't expecting you to be able to talk about him so impartially. I mean, if you're upset about it, there's no need to force yourself not to let it show, you know? Why would I be? When Dad was shot by that Jaeger, I was beside myself with worry and anger. And the Chancellor was like a father to all of you, wasn't he? So I'm just saying there's no need to force yourself to seem happy if you need a shoulder to cry on night. Sorry, I really don't know what you mean. What's it even like to cry anyway? What? What do you mean, what's it like to cry? Surely you've done it before. Everyone has. I'm asking because I seriously don't know. Wait, you're serious? You've never cried before? Not once? I guess not. I felt moved when reading books and felt kind of lonely when somebody wasn't there anymore. But being so upset about something that tears came out of your eyes just seems kind of alien to me. How? She's never cried? Never? She's younger than the rest of us, but by her age, most people have done it more than they can count. Huh? What did you go all quiet for? Are you still down about the stuff with me? Cheer up, okay? It's no fun if you're all gloomy like this. No, it's okay. I was just having a hard time processing what you were saying. I just want you to remember one thing. To all of us in Class 7, you're both a classmate and a friend. If anything were to ever happen to you, all of us would be incredibly upset. Enough to cry a lot. Just remember that. Okay? I still don't know what you're trying to say, but I'll keep that in mind. I really like all you guys too. Oh, and come on. And how reckless you are, with how reckless you are, you're gonna run into trouble way before I do. Fair point. I'll be careful. Oof. That's a powerful. That one's powerful. I'm not gonna lie. Emma. Eustace. Okay. Shop. Which has the Rainford medal. Sure. Whoop. 24th floor. Ah, Lisa's here. Cool. Why does it say that she's at the parents' mansion though? Unless the walkthrough got it wrong. No, that's there. Huh. What? Fail. Oh well. What are you up to, Elisa? I'm just checking out the rooms to make sure everything's in order. Sharon supposedly put everything back in order now that Director Ragnar's gone, but still, it can't hurt to double check, right? I'd hate it if you ran off with something valuable on his way out. Yeah, he seems like the kind of guy who develops sticky fingers. Do you want a hand or anything? I'm fine, thanks. I got a pretty good idea of where everything was, so it shouldn't be too much trouble. Mother's more than busy enough now, so I might as well just get it done. I feel like I should help her out anyway. Are you sure about doing this on your own? I mean, two people would be able to get the job done twice as fast, right? What are you planning, Schwarzer? Nothing at all, I swear. Just kidding. Of course I'll take you up on that. I love that. Oh, I am out of water. Damn. Okay. Well, before I continue, I'm gonna AFK and go get some water. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. And it looks like I didn't actually mute the mic. I am sorry about that. Okay, here we go. Ugh. Well, I'm glad to see at least the rooms aren't a complete mess, just like they were yesterday. Sharon's done a great job cleaning everything up, and it doesn't look like there's anything missing either. Well, that's good news. As much as I feel bad criticizing Angelica's uncle, Heido Ragnar must be an absolute slob. You'd think as a noble he'd at least pay a little more mind to his cleanliness. I feel sorry for his housekeeping staff. It's probably more than being a noble. He thought he could get away with never having to clean anything. Imprisoning your mother seemed to have inflated his ego. You're probably right. Suddenly having power over someone he was never able to stand against must have been a real treat. Either way, we're almost finished up here, so... What is it? Oh, I just noticed something sticking out slightly from between these two of these books. Huh? This is... the family photo. It's a photograph of you as a little girl. And that looks like your mother, which would mean... yeah, that's my father. Why is this hidden away in her desk, though? Maybe she pulled it out to look at it. Yeah, maybe she pulled it out to look at every now and then while she was working, but didn't want anyone to know. Honestly, I'm surprised too, but here it is. I don't think there's any doubt that it's important to her. I guess you're right. Elisa put the photograph back where she found it, and the two of them finished checking the rest of the rooms. Once their work was done, they treated themselves to a well-deserved rest. Phew, that sure took a while, huh? I can only imagine how much of a task that would have been, and if you had to do it all by yourself. Truth be told, I probably would have given up partway in and just left the rest to Sharon. Thank you so much, Reed. For what? Helping out? Well, sure, but while finding that photo earlier might have been a coincidence, I doubt it would have looked around in Mother's room if you hadn't been there. If I hadn't, I never would have discovered that or realized that maybe, somewhere deep down, she really does care. I think you would have. Even if not today, you'd realize it eventually. She's your mother, after all. The two of you will always have that connection as family, like it or not. I think the day will come when you two understand how much that you care for each other, with or without a photo to show. I'd like to think so, at least. Talking with you like this reminds me of when we had our field study here. We had a little heart-to-heart about Mother back then, didn't we? If this is in this same room? It was this room, actually. There's a lot I'm really thankful to you for, though. I wouldn't have been able to free Mother or this city on my own. This is hardly the first time you've supported me and helped me accomplish something when I needed it most. So, for all the times I was too stubborn to say it, thank you, Reen. I hope I'll get the chance to repay you for this someday, for everything. Repay me? Well, anyway, thanks for all your help today. I'm gonna be going now. Oh, see you later. Oh, right. The right one of Stell's even just kind of sitting there like, I'm not sure what that was all about, but I guess I'd better get ready to head out too. bond with Elisa strengthened. Cool. Alright, so Alphen is apparently supposed to be here, around here somewhere too. Oh, she's over here. Last night, I received an invitation to stay here. There's still some time until we have to leave, so I think I'll spend in some quality time curled up with these books instead. Sharon's coffee can't be beaten either. In fact, pulling myself away may prove to be a real struggle. Maybe I should join her for a while. She seems like she could use some company. Mind if I stick around a little longer? Not at all. We don't get many chances to spend time together like this, so let's make the most of it. Excuse me. God damn it. This coffee really has a nice aroma to it, doesn't it? Sitting back and enjoying a cup of Sharon's coffee and engrossed in a book, I think I found the very definition of bliss. Well, I can see where you're coming from. It never ceases to amaze me how many books there are in here, or even the variety of topics and genres represented. I guess Gwyn has always had a pretty broad range of interests, so it makes sense that the library would be so as diverse. Indeed, but that only makes it more difficult to decide which volume to read next. Although I must admit, I was a little disappointed to find one particular genre unrepresented here. Oh, which one? The titillating tales loved by fair ladies all across the Empire. Stories about the lives and loves of handsome gentlemen. Books that warm the hearts of all who thrill to their prose. Oh, those books. I remember you saying they were pretty popular in St. Estrella too, right? The Courageous was lacking in that genre too, until Dorothea came and seeded it with some volumes from her own collection. So, does Elise, have any interest in these kinds of books? It's so much more magical to just leave the truth of things to your imagination. We're talking about a realm created by the pure-hearted maidens, after all. It's not a place where gentlemen should tread lightly. Fair enough. I'm curious, but not that curious. Curious. Try to at least recognize it regulates your corrupting influence, though. That'd be great. Neat. If that's truly what you wish, I suppose I ought to respect your wishes. But teasing her is my most cherished pastime, so I'd really prefer to keep at it. I wonder if she realizes her struggles are mainly just for entertainment. Still, teasing or not, I'm glad Elise has at least one close friend that she can depend on. Oh, and speaking of entertaining pastimes, I actually learned a delightful little card game called Blade from Sharon yesterday. Perhaps we could play a few rounds together? That sounds fun. I accept your challenge. This really is an amusing little game. I mean, it's nice that even an inexperienced player like me doesn't start out too great of a doesn't start out at too great of a disadvantage. Yeah, the updated version has a lot more strategy to it though. But you know, I have a lot of fond memories with this version of the game. I almost can't help but like it. In fact, Crow was the one who gave me my very first deck of Blade cards. Oh, really? It was sad. It was sad to see the two of you fighting each other, especially after all you've been through together. What is it that forced the two of you to fight like this? Well, ultimately, I think it's a battle of wills, and both of us are too stubborn to just give up and walk away. What do you mean? You could think of it as a high-stakes game of Blade, Crow on one side and me on the other. Neither of us are willing to compromise is on the things that make us who we are, our beliefs, our pasts, our friends. And without compromise, all that's left to do is to meet each other head-on and see who comes out on top. I just hope that while we're doing that, we'll discover where life will lead us and what to do with ourselves after this is over. I see. Boys will be boys, I suppose. But hearing you describe it, I almost envy Crow's position. Huh? Why's that? Oh, I just meant, and Elise would probably think that if she were here now, oh, envying Crow, I mean. After all, it's almost like fate is pushing you and Crow together. It fills my imagination with thoughts. Just a word to the wise. Guys aren't too hot about being paired up with their male friends when they don't lean that way. Well, like it or not, I consider myself someone fully invested in this little battle of wills now. So I intend to stay with you and see how it all pans out. You're more than welcome to come along and for the ride, Your Highness. Wherever it may take us. Cool. Link 5. Alright. So that's Elisa and Alphins, Milliams. Laura is next. Not that I need any more link points with her, but here we are. This is my first time seeing Ruhr. I must admit, I'm very impressed. My expectations were high given the Reinford Company's presence here, but I can safely say they've been shattered. I think this single shop alone has more types of warpable goods than the entirety of Legrand. I feel kind of like a child in a candy store. Or, to be honest, there's so much I want to look at while I'm here. I could go for some window shopping. Mind if I look around together? Nothing like shelves full of stuff to take your mind off things. By all means. Let's see what this place has to offer. Oh, this one! I think I've done this one. Huh, so this is an Orbital refrigerator. I noticed there was a large one in the Courageous' kitchen, but I wasn't entirely sure what it was at the time. Oh, now that you mention it, we do have one aboard, don't we? Being able to just stick food in there and have it stay fresh for days is pretty awesome. So it is. I wouldn't mind having one for myself when I want. and to prepare a box lunch. How much does one cost? Maybe I'll consider one when my skill in cooking improves enough to justify the expenditure. Let's go look somewhere at something else. Right. She actually seems pretty disappointed she can't get one. What's this? The design is rather avant-garde. It says here it's called an orbital vacuum cleaner. You press the button on it and it sucks up dust and crumbs. So it's just like the orbital version of a broom, I guess? Ah, that does sound pretty convenient. I'd like to give it a try. Let's see. I don't think you're supposed to just turn on appliances in the store like that. Sorry, I guess curiosity gets the better of me. I suppose I should turn it off then. Is the button pressing again? Why is it vibrating even louder and more forcefully? Excuse me, miss. Yeah, Laura's not good with appliances. Well, he certainly seemed none too pleased with us. I'm sorry, Reen. Don't worry about it. It's not often I see you get into trouble like that. I guess technology isn't your forte, huh? Apparently not. I mean, I have an interest in it, but very little experience actually using it. I think I'd be able to use all the appliances in here if I had a chance to learn, though. Just like I did with our combat ordnance. By the way, what are these? They're orbital washing machines, by the look of it. You put your clothes in there, and it'll wash them for you. Elisa had a few in her house, from what I remember. Wow, that sure sounds convenient. Fascinating. I wonder how it works. Let me see. Not again! My apologies. Let this one stop. This one? Please tell me you haven't done what I think you've done. I'm afraid it appears I've broken it. Excuse me, miss? Oh. Oh my god. I can't believe I made such a blunder, not just once, but twice. Well, at least they were able to fix it, right? All's well that ends well, I guess. Still, it really does feel like you were, born into the way of the sword. You don't need to make my lack of domestic skills seem like some kind of winning quality. I am all too aware of the areas where I come up short, and I took up cooking in an effort to become more refined, but I wasn't planning to admit that here. Still, I'm glad I got the chance to see a side of you no one else has really gotten to see. And hey, no one's good at everything. We've all got our weak spots. Well, that's true, but you and I aren't so different in that regard, you know? All of us have roles we're good at fulfilling, and for those we aren't, we need to learn to rely on others. I want you to promise me you won't try to shoulder everything yourself. All of us are here with you to share the burden. Huh. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Laura. Alright. Cool. I gotta take a look at that. She isn't very used to working with machines, and has a habit of pressing the wrong buttons and breaking things. Okay. Alright. Guess that's it for that. I only have one left. Right. I said it was gonna be for Gaius, and I Or no, it wasn't Gaius's. It wasn't Gaius, was it? No, it was Machias. I was gonna do Machias. Right. Sorry guys, next time. Huh. Where the heck is he? The elevator? Oh, he's up here. I'll be taking a look around at the Ruhr Institute of Technology soon. It's practically the premier technical university in the country, so I think any time I spend there will be to my benefit. I would imagine so. We did go inside during our field study, but that was just for Professor Schmidt's request, so we didn't explore much. Still, it's very you to take a break. To make a break for the nearest school when we finally get a little time to rest. Well, if there's something I can only see while we're here, why wouldn't I? Maybe you should do the same. No better way to lift your spirits than to get your mind off what's getting you down. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. Maybe he's right. Checking out the Institute probably would cheer me up. Yeah, I think you're on to something here. Would you be okay if I take along? Of course. I was kind of hoping you would. Shall we? Whoa! What was that? Sorry about that, guys. Hey, I recognize you two. You guys came here for a field study one time with your other classmates, right? Hit that nail on the head, but mind explaining what these two tiny cars are? Actually, I think I remember seeing them during our field study too. These babies? They're a new kind of toy that we're developing. We're calling them Orbital remote-controlled cars. They're basically little cars that run on orbital power that you can drive around with these radio frequency control devices. With the things settling down here in Ruhr, we're off to test our new and improved ones all around town. That's sure some impressive technology. You've replicated the look of the Reinford Company's Lux line of vehicles very well too. Oh, do you recognize them like this? With the number of cars on the roads of Heimdall, you start to recognize different models after a while. Hell, so I eventually decided to start doing some research into what each one had to offer. The Lux series was one of the ones that I found myself particularly fond of, so its name stuck out in my mind. Now there's a man with taste. If you can appreciate the beauty of these little babies, you're gonna go far in life. Actually, you're just the kind of guy who we'd like to give this thing even a little test run. Pretty serious? As serious as we've ever been. We want as many people playing with these things as possible, right? Ooh, actually, it'd be great if you could grab another friend too. 3 people racing against each other would be just awesome. What would also provide us with some valuable data. Well, in that case, we'd be happy to play with your cards for you. And I already know who our third will be, though I'd hardly call him a friend. Wait, you're not thinking of... Yup. Yep, he was. Of all the things you could summon me out of the blue for, a toy car race? Still, it's not as though I have anything better to do. I accept your challenge. And smile while you still can. I expect you to give this your all, too, Rean. Okay, if you insist. Well, now that you know the controls, the course will take you from here, around the front of the RF building, and to the top of the steps near F. You're going to have to chase after your cars, though, so since the orbital waves have a limited range. Well, then, shall we get started? Take your positions. Ready, set, go! Yeah, get the hell out of my way! Huh, kneel before me, fool. Guys, calm down a bit or you're going to... What? Impossible! We have a winner. In first place, Reen Schwarzer. Seriously? It was a neck-and-neck race, but once they crashed their cars, Eustace and Machias didn't stand a chance. Looks like you got a bit carried away at the wheel there, good fellas. Ugh, that was careless of me. This is completely ridiculous. But we got some fantastic data thanks to you three. We'll have to get this back to the lab and start brainstorming improvements right away. Great work, you guys. Thanks. Oh. Ew, didn't expect that would end up being such a big thing. I'm a little frustrated that I didn't manage to come in first. But if the whole thing cheered you up, I'd say it was well worth it. Thanks, Machias. That means a lot. Hey, no need to make a big deal out of it. On a more pragmatic note, I can't see something like toy cars becoming very successful during wartime. Just another reason for us to fight for peace, I suppose. Yeah, that's a fight I'm sure you will win. Besides, if these things ever make it to market, we can have another race. Huh, sounds good to me. Next time, I'm taking Eustace down. That was good. That was worth it. That was a good one. Alright, so we're out of bonding points. Sucks. So, now all that's left is to end things. So, I think I'm gonna go to the end of the chapter at least, and then chop off. Because, yeah, we're basically right at the end of the chapter, and I don't want to have the report come in as the first thing that happens on Wednesday. Should I go and check on Valmar and Holt? If I do, I probably won't have time to do anything else out here. It looks like the maintenance is nearly finished. Returning to the Courageous will cause the main story to advance. Any unseen bonding events will no longer be available. We're at a bonding point, so we're gonna board the Courageous. And according to my thing, there were no,
Well done!
thingies. Recruited Angelica. Wait, we get to have Angelica with us? Huh. Anyways, here's all of our totals.
Keep up the good work!
Hey, I missed something. What the hell did I miss? Let's see. Okay, so that's for Ruhr. Oh! Oh, I didn't visit the barrier. Shit. Shit. Oh, that's... crap.
Greetings, my lady.
How are you feeling, Valimar? The battle yesterday must have been pretty hard on you.
I am fine. The damage to my armor and lost mana have largely recovered. I expect to be in peak condition before our next battle.
That's good to hear. Just listening to you talk, you really have changed since we first met. You seem to be talking a little more like a human now.
Is that so? That would suggest that my memory is slowly recovering.
What's that now?
The part of me in which memories are stored appears to be damaged. I have very few memories of the past, such as why I was sealed within the old schoolhouse to begin with. This includes my memories of language. Thus far, I have had to rely on the preset bare minimum of speech functionality. However, thanks in great part to your assistance, my speech functionality is slowly beginning to restore itself.
Does that mean that your memories of the past are starting to return too?
It is an indistinct memory, as if clouded by white noise. I seem to recall someone burdened by a great sadness, much like yourself.
That obvious, huh? I look that burdened to you? Someone died right before my eyes, and I was powerless to stop them. But the more I think about it, the more I realize that I might have been able to stop it from happening. And that regret's like a thorn stabbing into my heart. Was the person in your memory able to move past their burdens?
I am unable to find any memories that answer that question. However, I believe that your sense of regret is an entirely natural process for humans. Is that not the case?
Well, yeah, I guess.
Give thought to what you would do differently if confronted by the same situation again. If I can aid you, I shall.
Yeah, you're right. I can't undo the past, but I can at least make sure I don't make the same mistake a second time. Perhaps considering how to do that is the best thing that I can do right now. Thanks, Valimar. I feel a little better after talking to you.
Then all is well. I am afraid I must return to sleep. Should you require my aid again, you need only to call my name.
I need to keep on getting stronger. Strong enough that I can protect the people around me. The ship's maintenance is probably almost done now. Maybe I should take a nap or something while I wait for the others to get here? Yes, this is Rean Schwarzer speaking.
Hey there, Rean. George here. Do you have a minute?
George, is something wrong?
Well, I'm over at the Ruhr Institute of Technology at the moment, and an acquaintance of mine here has a pretty interesting proposal regarding your Divine Knight. How soon do you think you can come over?
A proposal? Who is this acquaintance of yours?
Well, it's the Institute's president, actually. Professor Schmidt, the Empire's foremost orbital researcher.
The name's G. Schmidt. I serve as this institute's president. I certainly wasn't expecting the pilot of the Ashen Knight to be only 4. The Alliance might be damn near ashamed of themselves if they keep losing to a snot-nosed brat like you. I don't think that's any way to talk to a person you've only just met. Besides, if he happens to be one of the students who helped, he happens to be one of the students who helped you get that minor medal earlier in the year. of the students put out that request without any input from me. He should be kissing my boots for having the honor of assisting with my research, however indirect it was. Yeah, Schmidt is not a character I like. Some things never change. Putting that aside, is it true? Were you the one responsible for developing the Panzer Soldats? It is. Duke Cayenne made the request and I agreed. I used the ancient robot Mordine, the Society's archaisms as a reference point, and then designed a frame that could be mass-produced even with the Reinford Company's technological capabilities. Afterwards, I drew up plans for several models and oversaw the completion of a Draken prototype a few months back. Why do you ask? Do you have any idea what you've done? You're wasting your time, Reed. He develops whatever catches his interest, loses himself in it until he's done, and to hell with the consequences. The railway guns in Corellia Fortress and the orbital wave jamming device in Nord were both designed by him too. Unbelievable. Bah. An engineer who doesn't strive to satisfy his intellectual curiosity is a sad sight of an engineer. Okay. This sentence right here is why I don't like Professor Schmidt. As George just said, he focuses on whatever catches his eye and to hell with the consequences. The problem is he's the kind of person that, yeah, okay, sure, you know, he can make some great stuff, but at the same time, you're just kind of looking at him like, Jesus Christ. Right? His engineering, this is the kind of person you work with because of his engineering skills, and then as soon as he's done, you basically leave him to his work and don't socialize with him outside of work because he won't socialize with you anyway, so fuck him. This is not the kind of person that I would get along with at all in real life. This is the kind of person who I'd want to fucking punt in the dick as hard as I could. And I mean full fucking tilt. He'll steel, adamantium, and vibranium all fucking weaved into the boot that I'm kicking him in the balls with. We just design things. It's up to their users to decide what to do with them. Do you get it now? It was because I couldn't cope with this part of him that I ended up going to the academy over here. Yeah, I don't blame you on that one, George. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I totally get it, unfortunately. Oh, right. What made you come visit the professor to begin with? Ah, of course. That was what I called you here for. I was hoping I might be able to get some kind of advice or pointers from him. You know, about getting a new weapon for Valamar. Oh.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valamar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
George told me about what you're after. He says you want a weapon capable of fighting on equal terms with the Azure Knight. We might have gone our separate ways, but he's still a former student of mine. I'm open to the possibility of designing something for him. Really? You'd make a weapon for Valamar? I said I'd be open to the possibility. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If you want my help, I have one condition. Zemurian ore. Ring any bells for you, Reem? I think so. I used that to make weapons. You used that to make weapons for us before, I believe, didn't you, George? Oh, you know her? Oh, you know of it? Saves me the effort of explaining that. It's an extremely rare ore found here in Zamoria. It's an astonishingly strong metal that possesses a mysterious radiance within it. And what's more, as I learned while developing the soul dots, the frames of the Divine Knights are made up of that very ore. Your Ashen Knights included. I had no idea. The double saber Ordine uses appears to be made of it too, which, as I'm sure you figured out, means if you're ever going to compete against Crow, you're going to need a Tachi made of Zemurian ore too. To make one, however, you're going to need vast quantities of ore. Yet, it was only recently discovered how to refine the ore at all. Processing will be immensely difficult. But bring me the materials, and I'll be willing to assist you. The concept of a weapon that can compete against Divine Knights is of great interest to me. Even when you're helping people, it's only to help yourself. Oh, it'd be nice if you were doing it to atone for developing the soul dots, but I can't picture those words coming out of your mouth. The very thought makes me feel ill. Bear in mind, Zemurian ore is an incredibly rare metal. I doubt you'll find enough to get the job done. Still, should you pull it off, I'll design you the finest Tachi you've ever laid eyes on. On my name as an engineer, I can promise you that. Thank you, Professor. This will be a great help to us. Rare or not, we're going to find all the Zemurian ore we can to make this work. I'll keep my expectations low. Yeah. He just oozes smug arrogance. Like, Jesus Christ. And now we're on to touring Erebonia. Oh yeah, Angelica becomes the pilot. I keep forgetting about that. I have to tell you, I'm impressed. I was expecting this beauty of a ship to be on the feisty side. She's a real sweet girl. Cutting through the clouds like this feels wonderful. I can get used to this. Wow, I can't believe how quickly you've gotten the hang of it, Andy. Neither can I. But I think it's obvious who's more qualified to sit here between the two of us. This job's all yours now. Why, thank you. I hereby accept the position of Chief Helmsman and courageous second-in-command. She really is amazing. There's no one out there who can tame a vehicle as fast as Andy. We're not going to have to worry about a thing with her now. Moving right along, the good news is that we were able to liberate Ruhr. I don't think any of us could have predicted how much the war situation would change in the province. Marcus Ragnar and his provincial army's withdrawal from the conflict will have a profound effect going forward. Losing one of their key members is bound to be a painful loss to the alliance. For one thing, it should make things easier for Lieutenant General Vander and the 3rd Army Division. Their greatest concern before now was the Nortria Provincial Army withdrawal. So the alliance's overwhelming supremacy is finally starting to swell. Only in East Erebonia, though, they still come out on top in the West. Right, Prince Oliver had said as much too. General Le Guin and the Brigadier General Bardius are out there and claiming one victory after another. together. And then there's your brother, Eustace. He's a brilliant leader, and it shows. You see. Be that as it may, all we can do is focus our efforts on the Eastern Front for now. That's what we were entrusted with, and fretting over things we can't change won't do us any good, right? That's putting it into perspective, yes. We've got our hands full over here as it is, so let's make every moment count. Time to get back to gathering in all the info we can. Speaking of, mind giving us an update on the situation with Valmar's weaponry? Ah, right. Wait, how could we forget? Professor Schmidt agreed to cooperate with us, didn't he? Cooperate is a strong word, Elisa. He only cares about what interests him. That it ends up benefiting us is purely secondary. And remember, he's only going to help if we happen to find enough Cimmerian ore to make the weapon. How are you going to get stuff that rare is beyond me? You said Valimar himself was made of that ore, did you not? You wouldn't happen to have any ideas, would you have? I'm afraid the Hexen clan knows very little concerning the creation of the Divine Knights. Some legends passed down through the clan say they were made during the time of the Great Collapse. Specifically, they were forged by artisans who called themselves elves. Huh, that's interesting then. I know the term from old stories, much like anyone else, but I had no idea a band of artisans by that name existed. Supposedly, they once worked very closely with the clan's ancestors, but somewhere down the line, and the witches and the gnomes ended up parting ways. I couldn't tell you exactly when. I'm curious. I think I skipped a thing of dialogue there. The hell? Maybe so, but none of that's going to help us find any more. Our chances of finding enough were pretty slim to begin with. I know where you can get enough, but only if you're willing to overcome some very difficult trials with the team. You do? Really? What do I have to gain by lying? You're aware of those strange ruins scattered all over the country, right? Where the higher elements were active? Those are the ones. They're called spirit shrines. They were built on top of Septian veins long, long ago by the gnomes to encourage the formation of massive Cimmerian ore crystals. Those crystals were in turn used to create the Divine Knights. So if there were any place in Ereboni to start looking for the vast amount you need, it's there. I had no idea. Why didn't you tell us this before now? Am I supposed to be a mind reader? It wasn't exactly relevant until now, so why bring it up? We need to bite our heads off. Hey, she told us now, right? All we gotta do is go to one of these shrines and we'll be rolling in ore. Let's hope so. We've got a lot on our plate checking up on the country, but exploring our shrines has been our best lead yet. No matter how difficult it might be, a little thing like a trial isn't gonna scare us away, right? Right. Several. So we've got Gun Air from Klein and Highbell. Oh, so here's the deal. This quest is ripping off of the early plot of Sky 1. Okay, I'm sorry. So here's the deal. An airliner got hijacked mid-trip and went missing. but we managed to track it to Eisengrad Range. Right now, the hostages are still inside, so we're going to rescue them. It's going to be tough given that the hijackers are armed, but that's where you and the Courageous come in. Toa can give you the specifics on how to reach us, but we'll be waiting in the Eisengrad Range. See you there. Sweetest of challenges from Blue Block. Yeah. Dearest ladies and gentlemen, I have taken the liberty of calling upon you for a request of my own. Unbeknownst to my worthy rival, I have left a letter at the location indicated by the blue cross. I think you'll find it well worth your while to read it. Phantom Thief B. And Croizen for a brood. Prince Alden. Imagine Eustace Alperea weeping for the safety of his province's people as they're chased through the streets by a ravaging monster. Surely you would not let such a dire scene come to pass, would you? The battle is set, and the North Corazon Highway awaits. And a Baradon on the North Corazon Highway 3 from Albert. That's one from Klein. I'm happy to see that Hyvel goes with him too. Not so happy about the airliner going missing though. It doesn't seem like something we can afford to ignore, dangerous as it sounds. Look at this one. Phantom Thief B? What's this about reading a letter? As if we have the time to be concerning ourselves with his pathetic antics. I know what you mean, really. But ignoring it might be even worse. Yep, we've got our work cut out for us. Hey, Green, I want to help look out for everyone. Let me come with you, okay? Of course, Fee, you're always welcome. I think Celine and I should come with you when we're exploring the shrine, too. I was about to say the same thing. And make sure you're ready before you go. I wasn't kidding when I said the trials were difficult. Alright, so it is currently not possible to remove Fee from the party. So we will bring Laura. Let's go ahead and bring Gaius, Pro, Emma, because duh, and because she's low level. Alright, so before I cut off, oh, freaking right this. Oh, Reem, did you see the request from Klein and Hego? Yeah, it sounds like they ran into something pretty serious. You've read the details too, right? About an airliner being hijacked and the passengers being taken hostage? Yeah, this would usually be a matter for one of the armies, but with the war going on, they can't spare the manpower. That's when the two of them decided to step in and take matters into their own hands. And if we can, we'll be sure to go and help them out too. Where did it say they were currently waiting? The Eisengrad Range, right? Right. Apparently the hijacked airliner is being kept somewhere near there. I know their exact coordinates too, so just let me know when you're ready to go. Oh, and we'll go straight there. Oh my god, will you stop talking? Getting Andy back in perfect health is such a big worry off my mind. Now I just want to see Crow again. Well, I did kind of see him when you were on the Pantagruel, but we didn't get the chance to talk or anything. Sorry about that. Velimar and I won't rest until we make that happen, though. I promise you, we will bring him back. It just might take some time. I can't wait. Until you do, I'll try to do my best. I will do my best. I'll try to be the best captain I possibly can. Read that completely wrong. Can I finally pick a destination? God damn it! Oh my god. You now travel to the Eisengrad Range. That's where you need to fly if you want to start that side quest. You can now travel to Ruhr on the Courageous, and you can go to the Iron Mine. Oh, and to Drop Barrier. Furthermore, between your own efforts and Emma and Celine's additional investigation, you can now fly to the Four Spirit Shrines. Ignis Shrine in Northgate Highway, Aria Shrine in Nord. The Terra Shrine in Polythi Road. And the Aqua Shrine in Ebel Highway. Note that the main story will advance when you complete one of these shrines, so be absolutely certain you've done everything else you want to do first.
Where do you want to go?
Well, now that it's finally stopped talking, god fucking damn it, I wish to go to Keldek.
Full speed ahead!
Because I want to see something. Go away. Yes, I'm going to be skipping through all the dialogue because I'm just trying to see this stuff here. Oh, whoops. That actually had some Marine dialogue. Oops. Oh, that's Tanet. Gibson. I could have sworn I had talked to Marco, though. But apparently I didn't. Sucks. Don't think he's here anymore. Great. Oh well. So yeah, I did miss that one. Oh well. Alright, so now that we've finally got all that done. Oh, I could have... Never mind. Damn it. I could have redone it, but I saved over it. Damn it, I didn't even think of that. No! Alright, well, whatever. Alright, so... I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. I mean, I might be able to, we'll see, but that... I'm basically gonna just be getting a feel for that. So if I do stream tomorrow... You know what, no, I won't stream tomorrow. I'll just forego that because, duh. So, next time, which will be Wednesday, at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, I will be back for more Cold Steel 2, where we will basically do the absolute worst section of the game. Shut up. We will do the absolute worst section of the game. I really don't like this section of the game, but I can explain that more next time. Because, oh my god. And anyways, till next time, Blue Wolf Alex the Lore Walker signing out. Have a good one. Later, guys.